뱀서류 게임입니다. 아마도 저도 처음 해봐서 몰라요. 일단 느낌 알아보죠. 우주는 이 거대한 무대에서 남자는 자신을 배우로 내세운다. 하지만 그는 마룻바락을 기어다니는 벌레에 불과하다. What? 세상은 거짓으로 가득 차 있다. 유치한 도덕관념에 안도하는 자들에겐 올라갈 방법이 몇 개 있다. 허나 이미 질서를 바꾼 적이 있으니 이번에는 부셔버리고야 말겠다. What? 스토리가 있었어? 뭐야? 뱀서 아니네? 그냥 인디게임이네. F 구르기, F 죽기. 뭐야? 던지기, 벽타기. 존나 간단하네. 올라가기, 연속 점프, 스페이스. 은서 아니네요. 그냥 로그라이크인가 본데? 읍지대. 이거 들고 다닐 수 있네. 땅. 덕을 죽여 핏빛 포탈을 개방하라. 아야. What? 눕기. 후척 피해 증가. 적을 죽이면 정수를 추가로 얻는다. 치명타 피해를 입히면 연속 처치 횟수가 추가로 증가한다. 초반이니까 정수를 많이 얻으면 되지 않을까요? 이거 왜 안 터짐? 죽기. 던져야 터지네. 죽기. 던지기. 죽기. 던지기. 진행하기. What? 아, 이건 또 쓸데쓸 방식이야? 보조무기. 자원. 에테르는 영구적인 자원이구나. 그 업그레이드 하는 거. 강화. 일단 보조무기 중요하겠죠? 뭐야? 뭔데? 아, 셋 중에 하나 정하는 거야? 적인 줄? 검이랑 표창이랑 범이랑. 나? 대검이지. 무기 사용해보기. 이렇게 한 번밖에 못 휘두르는데? What? 이게 너무 간지나는데? 이걸로 갈게. 체력 회복은 필요 없잖아. 아, 최대 생명력 증가구나. 근대 생명력 가겠습니다. 아니, 왜 투척했더니 화면이 멈춰. 사진 찍. 엥? 정수를 모아 파멸기를 사용할 수 있다. 파멸기를 쓰려면 Q. 와, 뭐야? Q 한 번 더 눌렀더니 취소됐어. 끈띠. 최대 생명력이 25 오르네. 근하하. 쨍쨍. 원하원하 뱅뱅. 이게 아닌데. 아, 죽기 버튼을 까먹음. 이게 F구나. 대처 맞았는데? 그만해다오. 아, 이거 던전 앤 파이터 레인저 베낀 거네. What? 이런 걸로 따질 거면 너무 많지 않냐? 이게 중간 엘리트인가? 딱 100마리를 잡으세요. 도전과제 완료. 진짜예요? 아, 이거 그냥 시간 늘어지는 게 끝이네. 강화. 아, 강화는 기존에 있는 것만 할 수 있구나. 맞네. 이게 맞지. 싼데? 비슷한. 오빠 나 싼! 네, 비슷한. 상점. 강력한 아이템 구매 가능. 지금 상점은 좀 돈 얼마 없잖아. 흐차. 어? 걔 쳐맞아 주면서. 나 왜 벌써 P30 타임? 땅 우양. 이렇게 안 죽어. 컷. 진행하기. 돈인가 이건? 아, 돈이네. 이거 휘두르는 데미지는 없고 번개 데미지만 생기네. 와우. 아, 죽어주시죠. 컷. 죽어라 땅무양. 뭔가 밋밋하네. 그래픽도 그렇고. 에드워즈 허친슨. 진짜예요? 사람이에요? 아, 이걸 왜 맞아? 무서운 친구들이 마구마구. 보스 진짜 별거 없네. 아니. 저택. 아, 필살기 여러 가지가 있구나. 다른 것도 있구나. 왜 이렇게 플래시 게임 같냐, 그래픽이. 이건 퀘스트 같은 거네. 이거요? 이거 얼마 안 할걸? What? 이거 얼마게요? 이 게임 가격 얼마일까요? 이 게임 가격은 바로 22,000원입니다. 실수로 구매했습니다. 환불을 요청하고 싶습니다. 내 지갑으로 환불. 플레이 시간 9분. 60% 할인할 때 샀는데 그래도 아깝네. 이게 왜 매우 긍정적이지? 그래. 환불한 게 사실이야. 아니, 게임이 맛이 없잖아. 너무 그래픽이 안 좋더라도 뭔가 재밌던가. 너무 플래시 게임 그래픽에 좀 이 밑에 둠키퍼 가야겠죠? 뭐야? 잘해. 뭔지 모르겠지만 해. 일반, 어려움, 잔혹. 의도된 난이도가 잔혹이래. 의도된 난이도 해. 첫판이지만. 둠키퍼는 좀 유명한 게임이긴 해. 이건 좀 유명하긴 혀. 뭐야? 튜토리얼도 없어요? 땅 캐고. 이거 예전에 했던 그거랑 그거 원조네. 예전에 그 머시기 그거 했었잖아. 이런 게임. 땅 파가지고 가져오고 애들 쳐들어오고 막 그거. 옆으로 위아래로 돌아다니는 거. 이름 까먹었다. 아니 키나 알려줘야지. 튜토리얼. 스페이스 Q. 이렇게. 그 위아래로 쭉 갈 수 있는데 엔딩 없던 거. 내가 그때 가장 센 보스 잡아봤는데 끝났잖아. 띵땅 띵띵빵빵빵 띵띵빵빵 띵띵빵빵 띵띵빵빵. 와일드였다. 와일드. 그것도 나쁘지 않았어. 근데 왜 강석 안 줌? 아무것도 안 나오는데? 땅땅 띵땅 띵띵땅. 방송 너무 좋아. 그만한 게임인. 뭐야? 곰이 공격받고 있습니다. 여기 진짜예요? 이거 못 들어간다. 세 개 정도만 가자. 에이. 잠깐. 시발. 코발트로 수리할 수 있습니다. 시간 표시 중요한 것 같은데. 구매. 경고 신호. 이건 못 사네. 트랙 표시. 코발트 없어서 수리 못해. 드릴 채굴 빠르게. 아씨, 벌써 끝났어. 나가라니까? 아니 어떻게 나가 이거? 됐다. 체력 지금 30% 정도인데? 업그라니까 좀 잘 깨진다. 코발트다. 이걸로 수리한다 그랬지? 누가 나 쳐다봐요. 무서워요. 안아줘요. 오케이, 수리했다. 팬이에요. 보라색도 있네. 띵땅 띵. 드릴 있어. 드릴. 발에 드릴 달렸나 근데? 깜빡거린다. 가고 있어. 안돼 안돼. 아니? 키가 헷갈린다. 아, 꼭 이게 끝이야? 오케이. 나 업그레이드 할 거 없니? 3, 2, 1 경고를 줍니다. 최대한 경로를 보여줍니다. 3으로 할 거 없네. 있다. 방어막 과충전? 물을 이용해야 된다고? 이런 건 필요 없어. 이거 업그레이드 해야 되는데 기본적으로 속도랑 운반력 올라야 되는데 사람 숫자는 못 늘리지 않을까요? 애초에 늘려도 어떻게 컨트롤하고 자동 머신이 있지 않은 이상 뭘 퇴근 후 육아까지 하는 한국 남자의 삶이에요. 그게 무슨 말이니? 이건 못 가. 이건 온라인 게임이 아니잖아 애초에. 반지의 제왕 할 때나 오라고. 근데 반지의 제왕 지금 오기에는 발전을 너무 많이 하긴 했어 우크랑. 반지의 제왕 말고 다음에 엔슈라우디드 나오면은 그거 하러 오세요. 좋아 7개. 운반으로 인한 감속을 2로 줄인다. 졌어. 한 번 더 운반하면 오겠는데 애들? 지금이네. 잠깐만 갖고만 올게. 오 빠른데 이제 운반해도? 4개인데 그냥 번쩍 들어버리네. 미쳤어. 잠깐. 야, 이 새끼야! 부서진다. 아유. 더 빠르게 움직이는 제트팩. 다음 건 존나 많이 드네. 수리 한번 하고. 이게 가장 어려운 난이도인데 생각보다 아직까진 할만하네. 초반치고 빡세긴 하지만 이게 최고난이도임 지금. 아무런 업그레이드도 하지 않고. 똥. 여기부터는 돌 색깔이 달라가지고 좀 킥이 그런데? 아직은 이 허벌돌 캐야 돼. 너 밑에 너무 느려. 두고 다니자. 누날 몰라? 날 쳐다보는데 진짜 뭔지 모르. 뭐야 이 노다지는. 저 오른쪽에 이상한 애는 뭐냐? 절대 못한다. 이 정도는 들 수 있네. 꼬꼬마 찔러서 죽였어. 뭐지? 가요. 으아, 끙차. 경로도 보여주네, 업그레이드 하니까. 좋아. 이러지 말아다오. 잠깐. 왜 이렇게 아파? 어우! 동구장 방어력 업그레이드 없냐? 왜 이렇게 아프냐? 체력 증강. 방어력 없냐? 레이저 움직임. 방어력 여기 있네. 이게 무슨 말이지? 근데 다른 것도 같이 되네. 씨발, 초집분 부족해. 죽겠는데 근데 이제? 주변을 탐사할까? 준순이에요. 아! 요 벽이 다르게 생긴 이유는 뭐지? 아무 의미 없을 것 같으면 개추. 가볼까? 지금 돌아가야 될 듯? 가요. 자동 돔소리. 아, 근데 코발트가 없네. 아, 모르겠다. 들어와. 어딨어? 아, 씨발, 이동속도 개 느려. 안 된다. 이러지 말아다오. 살았다. 잠깐, 이거 산 거 맞아? 키가 너무 적은데? 난이도를 낮춰야 할지도. 처음부터 최고 난이도는 오버할지도. 와우. 이 노다지 뭐냐고. 이거는 돌아갔다가 다시 못 오겠는데? 아니, 그리고 저기 너무 빨리 와. 가요. 아니, 한 번 캐는데 맞아 이게? 자동 방어 시스템 없나 약간? 레이저 이동 속도. 이러면 다 써? 씨발, 왜 이렇게 빨리 달라? 안돼. 한 대 맞으면 죽겠다, 씨. 우와! 잠깐만. 더 있었구나. 아니. 11분. 레이저돔, 검돔은 뭐야? 테슬라돔, 대포돔, 콘돔. 키퍼도 엔지니어, 어세서, 도구, 방어막, 박물제, 과수원. 이건 뭔지도 모르겠네. 유물사냥, 위신. 모드도 있네. 이건 영구적인 업글이 없고 그냥 이렇게 하는 게임이구나 원래. 자, 일반은 조금 짜치니까 어려움으로 내려가 볼까요? 어려움 중형. 자, 일반 고고. 일반 해? 일반 거대형. 자. 생물들 그냥 밟아버리네. 미친놈. 일반? 2시간은 버티지. 똥땅땅. 월드 아니고 월월드를 했을 때 이거 뭐뭐 카피했네, 이거 베꼈네 했다는 그 게임입니다. 넘키퍼입니다. 어우, 운반 쓰레기 같은 거. 으짜짜짜짜짜. 일단 운반 능력 올리고. 네, 슬슬 올 것 같은데? 여기까지만 할까? 한번 맞고 갈까 그냥? 아, 근데 일반이라서 사실 근데 지금 안 올 수도 있어. 온 건가? 아니지? 아, 뭐해. 나가. 와일드가 참고로 나중에 나온 게임입니다. 와일드는 옆으로 가고 이 게임은 밑으로 가죠. 그대로 베꼈다니요. 예? 같은 게임 회사일 수도 있는 거잖아. 온다. 야. 다음엔 돌아오는 속도 늘려야지. 이러지 마라. 아, 속도 늘리다 그랬는데. 야! 어우, 금 갔어. 내 우주선 이년아. 오빠에서 돈 먹고 튄 쌍년아. 내 돈 갚아 미친년아. 슈슈슈슈. 이거 몰라? 손석구 몰라? 됐다. 이제 경고할 수 있고. 아, 좀. 네. 뭘 배마가 호빠 출신이야. 아우. 호빠에서 내 돈 처먹고 다녔냐나. 여기서 난 따랐네. 오예. 뭐야? 아니, 뭐 하루 종일 걸리는데? 여기는 아직 캘 곳이 아닌가 보다. 으차. 아, 3이네. 으차. 땅 색깔이 조금 달라. 오. 바로 옆은 좀 달달한데? 이제 애들 오겠다. 바로 준비해 주면서. 또 먼저 해야지. 들어와 이 새끼야. 근데 애들이 시꺼매가지고 안 보여. 하지 말아다오. 일단 위쪽 지대부터 다 캐먹어야겠지. 왼쪽 아래 게이지가 애들 오는 타이밍 알려주는 거고, 그 왼쪽 아래 오른쪽이 실드량이고, 업글 한 번 더 하면은 기지 에너지도 볼 수 있어. 응? 이거 뭐야? 오잉? 오잉? 뭐? 이건 뭐냐? USB요? 졸라 큰 거 뭐야? 응? 오빠 너무 커. 왜 광석 안 나와? 여기 있다. 걔네들도 공격하나? 꺼먹게 생긴 애들 다 공격하긴 했어. 가야겠다. 이 정도만 들고 가자. 그만. 돌아가고 있잖아. 흠이. 으차. 탐지기 주변의 자원을 드러내는 전파를 보냅니다. 오. 폭발. 놓을 때 폭발함. 폭발이 좀 섹스인데? 뭐 탐지는 그냥 어차피 계속 캐면 되잖아. 컷. 코발트가 귀한 건가? 좀 귀하긴 함. 없어 지금 안 보여. 폭발력 증가시킵니다. 근데 진짜 월왈드랑 똑같은데 그냥? 방향 빼면 사실상 똑같네. 폭발도 월왈드에 있었잖아. 내가 어떡함? 이렇게 놓으면 돼 그냥? 아 그러네. 와우! 왔어. 얘는 근데 우주선 변하지 않고 무조건 고정. 여기에서 계속 있고 그냥 지구 끝까지 내려가는 컨셉 같은데. 근데 나중에 그러면 어떻게 돌아와? 진짜 존나 멀리 가면은. 애들 오는 간격 비슷했다고 치면은 오래 걸릴 것 같은데 돌아오는 거. 근데 왜 함? 이미 다 했는데 뭘 다 해요? 짜자자자자자자짠. 똑같은데 왜 함? 똑같은 맛? 똑같은 맛으로? 어우 몰라 이년아. 오빠는 내 기분을 몰라. 정말 이해 못해줘. 실망이야. 빠르다 이제. 네 왜함. 야 이 새끼야. 아 이 새끼 이동해. 존나 느려 이거. 아 근착 소년 근 공작인 형. 아오 지금 디스코엘리시움 안 한다고 시위하는 거야? 어제 디스코엘리시움 funky 혼자 채팅 쳤다고. 일단 충전 된다 그랬는데 더 안 생기냐 근데? What? 엥? 나 해골됐는데? 그치 전장하면 너만 치는 그런 성향이야. 또 이거 있네. 또 업그레이드다. 해골 되면 뭐가 좋은 거지? 진짜 보러. 폭탄 생겼네. 여기 옆에 있네. 가장 가까운 자원과의 거리를 보여줍니다. 자원을 다른 걸로 변환시킬 수 있습니다. 일단 탐삭 근측기. 아 레이저 빠르게 움직입니다 하고 싶은데 없네. 돈이 없네. 너 짝 걸렸어 이년아. 아우 내 새끼 나오면 무조건 한 대는 맞아야 되나. 바글바글하다. 어. 어우. 이건 여기에 그냥 떨궈. 이렇게. 그럼 저 밑에서 터져 줄 거 아니야. 어? 아 씨발 같은 자리에서 터졌네. 아우. 바닥에 닿으면 터지란 말이야. 또 색깔 달라. 여기 뚫는 거 하루 종일인데? 이 속도는 참을 수 없는데. 코발트 나왔다. 오, 눈깔 나왔어. 코발트를 캐니까 그 자리에 눈깔이 있네. 자. 딴딴딴. 드릴 강화 아직 한 번 더 안 했구나. 얼마나 많은 웨이브를 살아남았냐. 6 웨이브 살아남았다. 아, 이 노란색이 너무 많이 필요해. 일단 얼마 안 남았으니까 그냥 주변 캐고 있어야겠다. 땅. 아, 오케이. 갈게. 완. 오른쪽? 뭔가 이거 시원하네. 뾱뾱이 하는 느낌이네. 끝이야? 왼쪽도 있네. 얘한테 좀 맞겠다. 이러지 말아다오. 코발트 붙여졌다. 뭘 봐? 뭘 쳐다봐? 어? 이제 여기도 한 방이네. 업글이 이렇게 중요합니다. 왜 이렇게 안 나오냐? 와우. 이건 안 될 것 같은데. 와, 몇 개요? 어? 광탱이 보소. 와. 광탱이 보소. 많이 가져왔다. 맨 밑에 폭탄만 터뜨리고 와야겠다. 효율적으로다가 딱. 왜 이거 왜 안 나와? 오케이. 나 돌아갈래. 이거 돌아가는 속도 너무 느려. 자, 다음 건 다른 게 너무 많이 필요하네. 트랙 토시. 해골 진짜 뭐인지 모름. 오, 돌아가는 속도 빨라진 거 보소. 근데 확실히 난이도 2단계 낮추니까 문득 새삼 손흥민이 대단하다고 느껴지네. 어우, 죽어. 일반 난이도였어요. 1번 난이도. 이 사람아. 배만 난이도라니. 자. 이게 같은 지역이어도 좀 네모나게 생긴 건 오래 걸림. 간단해. 근데 드릴 업글 너무 비싸. 코발트다. 봐봐봐. 노란색 어딨어? 응. 너네들이 필요해. 아오, 뭐 느낌표를 전적이야. 2승 2패인데 점수가 더 떨어졌다는 나. 네 판이나 했지만 다시 보기는 없는 새끼. 원 스텝 프롬 더 에덴. 그 약간 피지컬 게임이라 어려울 수 있어요. 나 그거 열심히 하셨잖아. 이거야 새끼야. 그것도 재미있죠. 뭐야, 더 있었어? 아, 씨발. 이러지 말아다오. 아니, 아, 씨발. 수리해, 이 새끼야. 방어력 증가. 돔 주변을 잠깐 동안 무적으로 만들기. 치명적으로 만들기. 근데 저 노란색 저거 너무 많이 필요하다. 좀 어려운 것 같긴 해. 뭘 개쉬운데 배마가 못하는 거야. 야, 이 새끼야! 누가 엇가하래. 어크요? 이 새끼야. 어크 한 씨발 5달은 했는데 뭘 어크를 언제 맛봤냐나. 아우. 뭐야? 이건 어떻게 하는 거지? 이건 뭔지 모르겠네. 때리는 소리 보소. 뭐야? 뭐야 이게? 누가 나 따라와. 코발트 주면은 저게 열리는 거구나. 신기하네. 그발할라? 해야지. 아니? 코발트를 캐면 눈깔이 생기고. 뭐야? 곳곳에 떨어진 거 자동 파밍 해주는구나, 얘가. 뭔데? 좋아. 저런 애 많이 생기면 좋아. 안 돼. 꺼져. 바글바글 똥또똥똥똥똥똥 또로똥똥똥똥똥똥땅띵띵띵땅 뚜룩똥띵. 12개니까 다음 드릴 가야겠지. 자, 근데 이거 최종 드릴이 20개밖에 안 되네. 띵띵땅땅 띵땅 띵띵띵 빵빵빵. 일 도와주는 애 귀여워. 그러면 깨놓으면 알아서 이제 가져온다 이거잖아. 어? 잘한다, 잘해. 드릴 존나 세진 거 보소. 디스파밍. 왓? 넓어지네 시야가. 자, 어우, 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 후. 하나만 놓고 갈까? 이거 갖다 놓으면은 싸우면 될 듯? 공자를 얼마나 먹은 거라니 그 큰 그림이. 레이저 자동 조준? 몰라, 12개면은 속도해 그냥. 응? 아우, 뷰리를 싼다 이러고 있는 거. 일하는 친구 귀엽네. 들어와. 자, 얘 왜 이렇게 단단해? 아씨. 어? 뭘 게임 끝나. 살아남았구만. 코발트로 수리하면 그만이야. 기습 수리하면 그만이야. What? 은순아, 그게 무슨 말이니? 코발트. 뭐야, 여기 아니 바닥, 여기가 바닥이야? 뭐야? 벌써? 일단 갔다 오자. 저 친구 일하는 거 은근 의미 있겠지? 왜 하나씩 떨어지냐 근데? 자, 뭐야 이거. 폭탄 나 안 넣고 왔구나. 씨발, 폭탄 들고 있었네. 엥? 옆에도 없는데? 아니, 폭탄 놓기가 애매해서. 아이씨. 가자. 아니 근데 자원이 이것밖에 없으면 어떡해? 진짜예요? 들어와. 전격 폭발 온. 우리가 뭐 할 수 있는데? 데미지 높이기도 이제 해야지. 아 근데 자원이 더 없는데 이제. 옆으로 막 갈 수 있나? 진짜 가난하네. 이럴 순 없어. 진짜예요? 뭐? 왜 이렇게 넓어? 코발트 여기다 넣으면 되는구나 또. 아닌가? 뭐지? 안 열리는데. 아. 들어가요. 아 씨발 저거 끊겼어. 동그라미? 진짜예요? 데미지 업. 또 뭐지 이거? 물, 코발트, 탐사 범위 증가. 이건 상관없고. 방어력 증가. 그냥 기본 데미지? 딱. 아 맞다, 유물을 찾는 게 목표였지 이 게임. 유물 어딨지? 진짜 모름. 들어와. 데미지가 다르거든. 어? 이게 뭐야? 이 친구는 뭐죠? 아야. 완료. 우. 별거 없구만. 이거 방탄유리야 이 새끼야. 아. 와우. 시원하구만. 와우. 와우. 몇 개야? 와우. 이거 넣는 거라고? 안 들어가잖아. 뭔데? 뭐야 이거? 뭐지? 아, 연결된 저거를 더 찾으면 되는구나. 그러니까? 여기 있네. 됐다. 유물을 하나 얻는다. 아, 이게 유물이구나. 유물 얻었어요. 내가 완전 깡패 새끼 아니야? 남의 땅 밥하고 외계인 죽이면서 유물 빼가고. 알고 보면 얘가 침략자가 아닐지. 이물 딱. 그럼 어떻게 되는 거야? 바로 싸우나? 잠깐만. 데미지 강화 못하네. 레이저 빠르게 움직여. 오! 잠깐 이러지 마세요. 잠깐. 같이 해보. 얘 언제 죽어? 뭐야? 그러지 말아다오. 잠깐 이제 더 없는데? What? 됐네? 와우! 봄을 지켜냈습니다. 근토리였구나 그냥. 새 지도 크기, 새 수트, 새 행성 해금. 어세서 가능. 위신 가능. 반사 가능. 선택하는 거였어. 나 셋 다 되는 줄. 이건 수투구나 그냥. 응? 반사 해금하지 않았어? 반사 해금하지 않았어? 반사나 하다가 나오는 거야? 그리고 맵 크기, 맵 크기는 애초에 거대형을 내가 못 고르는구나. 소형, 중형, 대형, 거대형. 나 그럼 방금 소형한 거였네 그냥. 재미. 마지막으로 원 스텝 프롬 에덴까지 하고 디스코엘리시움으로 떠나자. 인디게임 이거 못 참지. 어제 엘리시움 어부마을에서 내 총 사간 미친 여자 아줌마 만나가지고 진정시키고 총 다시 뺏는 것까지 하고 껐어. 그 쿠노 아빠 마약 훔쳐오고 쿠노한테 돌려주고. 쿠노한테 아직 안 갔구나. 쿠노한테 훔치는 것까지만 했구나. 그리고 그 살해 사건 목 매달 때 목격했던 정부 인사랑 담배 피는 남자랑 만나서 얘기했고. 거기까지. 이번엔 빙결맨 해볼까? 빙결 걸. 디스코엘리시움이 절반은 했을걸? 나 스킬 뭔지 몰라. 씨발. 스킬 뭐였더라? 얘 Q가 아이씨. 전투덱 짜면서 전투하는 게임입니다. 재밌어요 이것도. 아 이게 뭐였지 저게? 나 얼음바늘 20 데미지에 서리 적용하는 갓이고, 이건 회복시키는데 서리 적용하는 거고, 서리는 3 적용하면 데미지 150이고, 이거는 공격을 던지는데 상대가 안 맞아야 방어막을 200 얻는 방어막이 유지되는 거고. 아 존나 어렵다 이 스킬. 그리고 이거는 현재 내가 있는 타일에 시간이 지나면은 폭발이 3 곱하기 3이 생기는 건데 나한테도 데미지가 들어올 수 있는 거. 똑같네. 내 덱이 왜 이렇게 꾸져? 뭘 2시간 넘게 하겠네. 한두 판 할 겁니다. 만화 훔치기네. 진행시켜. 아, 또 구해주는 거잖아. 시발. 아니, 이 새끼 너무 이거 구해주는 거는 어려운데? 기본 공격이 또 있고. 어? 애들 어디 갔어? 아오. 얘 기본 공격에 왜 많아드냐? 전투 시작 시 주문력 4를 얻지만 취약도 얻습니다. 뭐? 유리대포 안 받아 시발라는. 오. 아니 최대 체력 200 읽고 공격력 4 얻기? 아니 나 근데 기본 공격이 별로 안 좋지 않나? 나 기본 공격이 뭐인지 안 보이네. 아휴 받아 씨발. 어쩌라고. 총알 발사하고 그 다음에 이게 세진다. 근데 애초에 이건 처음부터 120인데? 이게 나은데? 만화재생? 나 털이 있잖아. 좋아. 아, 얘 기본 공격 뭐였지? 베개는 왜 없어? 따가워. 아 맞다, 상대한테 중첩된 서리 개수만큼 데미지 주고 서리 푸는 거였나? 얜 서리를 중심으로 가야지. 얜 서리 맨이잖아. 벌써 피 그냥 거지네. 행운 3. 그려. 모든 적이 독받은 상태로 시작? 그래. 서리가 3번 적용되면은 터지는 거라. 돈 내놔. 아 씨발 돈 내놔. 내놔. 이 게임 잘 만들었어. 재밌어. 막 항상 20 좋아요. 반대편으로 이동하기. 반대편으로 이동해서 바닥 터뜨리기 그거 쓰면 되겠다. 맞나 근데? 모르겠어. 반대편으로 이동해서 뭐야 이동 안 하네? 뭐야? 아 상대 터졌어. 못 먹었잖아. 이 새끼 공격이 너무 느려. 아우 범폭? 와우. 하지만 서리가 맞지. 이 캐릭은 그냥 서리 원투림. 물론 이 캐릭 처음이에요. 맞다. 아 씨발. 아 피하지마. 아 씨발. 아 아, 이 타일 안에서 반대편 들어갑니다. 오. 밟아주면, 밟아주면서. 아. 후루룩. 씨발, 내가 왜 맞아. 자. 잉? 뭐야, 갑자기 뭐야? 뭐가 터진 거지? 팡! 살려주고, 체력 회복 해야 되니까. 고맙다. 아니야, 뭐 학살 루트 하기엔 내가 너무 처맞아서 학살을 할 수가 없어. 도움이 필요해요. 이게 도움이 됐으면 좋겠네요. 인치가 반갑다. 타일 던지기, 타일 파괴. 이게 낫다. 진행시켜. 씨발. 뽕. 이거 끝나면 RG 피해 5주고 만화 2 회복? 이게 좋은 건가? 굳이? 안 받아. 시작할 때 독 있잖아. 그것도 좋은데? 3일치가 없어. 시작할 때 독 다 얻고 시작하잖아. 취약 바로 얻네. 문장이라니 그게 무슨 소리니? 3일째 추가해주면서 얘 살아나네? 죽겠다. 완벽한 전투 정리. 넥스. 누나 반가워요. 상점 누나 건드리면 안 돼. 얘 왜 화나 있어? 이 씨발 체력으로 사야 되네. 그날이 무슨 소리니? 슝슝. 화염 남긴다. 이건 없어지네 근데. 이중시전? 이중딱. 분열. 그게 무슨 소리니? 서리. 허리 세례. 호비 만화 회복? 좋은데? 뚫기도 나쁘지 않은데. 만화 회복 보고 해야 결정 제거해야겠다. 자폭 키버려. 요 정도? 아니 제가 깠잖아. 나도 안 건드렸잖아. 아. 아 씨발. 아 뭐야 내 앞에는 안 맞는구나. 땅. 게임 재밌나요? 진짜예요? 재밌습니다. 그대 많아. 힘들어. 얘랑 싸우네. 아 그만 돌아 이년아. 아니 존재하는 지뢰를 바토발노. 아 나도 죽겠다 씨. 냠냠. 살아남아야겠지. 얘 왜 안 죽음? 어마하게 있구나. DMG 얻어내. 허리가 있는 모든 적 공격. 체력 100 회복 좋은데? 개걸스럽게 먹게 해야겠는데? 그러니까 개걸스럽게 먹기 나올 때까지 돌려. 아 씨발. 아 개걸스럽게 먹기 썼어야 되는데. 일단 안 받아. 필요 없다. 허버 했어야 되는데. 별거 아니구만. 거친 역류? 분노 나쁘지 않은데. 난 버스. 어떤데? 개걸스럽게 먹기. 개걸스럽게 먹기. 데미지 100이 안 되네. 방어를 얻습니다. 나 플로우 좀 있잖아. 화염 피해를 받을 때마다 13방어나? 일단 먹어. 와 돈이다. 내 돈 먹고 튀냐나. 파일이 파괴될 때마다 막 플로우. 오 그걸 설치하면 또 시전? 맛있는데? 근데 마나가 4든다고? 나 마나 3인데? 됐다. 못쓰네. 봐봐. 화염으로부터 발멸산. 무슨 소리야? 아, 화염이 기존에 있어야 이걸 쓸 수 있는 거야? 안 해. 자. 이거 체력 회복해 주면서. 너? 국밥이야? 아, 씨발. 아! 이러지 말아다오. 야, 얘 스킬 못 쓰는 제발. 아니, 스킬 4짜리 못 쓰는 거 어지럽네. 어? 아. 너? 못하잖아. 나도 당신을 위해 뭔가 만들 수 있다고. 뭐 8개 다 채워본 적이 없네. 자. 컷. 방어막 그냥 얻고 끝이네? 나쁘지 않은데? 한번 먹어. 빨간색 가면 도와주죠. 빨간색이 뭐였더라 근데? 도와주는 거 맞지 않나? 아. 아니 뭐야? 뭐지? 어? 뭐야? 어? 아, 뭐 투파테는 피하는 거야? 그러네. 아니 그러면 투사체밖에 없는 애들은 어떻게 잡아? 어이없네. 아, 일반 공격으로만 잡을 수 있는 애인가 보다. 맞아. 아, 진짜. 아, 씨발 죽었네 한 명. 이러지 말아다오. 응? 이게 뭐야? 아, 10번 쏘네. 최대 만화를 근데 읽네. 아, 몰라. 재밌어 보이잖아. 최대 만화 내 나이 시학년아. 이거 뭐야? 회복해주면서 복피해가 가해진 것도 이르게 합니다. 시작하자마자 독 얻는 것 때문에 복 관련이 효과가 은근히 있네. 아, 근데 최대 만화가 중요해. 그래 또 4짜리 써야 돼. 뭐야? 움직일 때마다 피해를 이만큼 주는 공격을 한다고? 개 좋은데? 슬로우. 필요 없어. 장인 누나 하이. 또 화났어. 응? 아. 아파. 파일 던지기 그냥 없애야겠다. 지뢰밭 그레이드하고. 만화 비용 감소 좋은데? 만화 훔치기 20% 오퍼 확률로 2번 공격. 미니건 확인 사살. 비용 감소. 운명의 방패. 추가 방어막. 이건 별론데. 누나 하나 갈게. 누나 우리 맞짱? 아니다. 보자. 자. 따다다다다. 자. 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 따다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다다. 그만. 뭐야? 아, 이거 반사였어? 아니. 오잉? 아니, 구해주네, 이걸. 강해져서 돌아와라. 고맙다. 강해져서 못 돌아올 것 같은데. 키가 189인데. 아, 돈 말고 회복. 아파. 플로우 발동시키면 만화 0.5 회복? 좋은데? 슬로우. 고마워요. 죽여버렸다. 아니. 미안합니다. 나 왜 피 63이야? 이거 죽겠는데? 진짜예요? 딱. 새로운 캐릭터 레바 헤이즐 은폐맨이랑 서리 중첩당 하나당 만화 회복이었구나. 화일 공격. 얘는 건축물 이용하는 애구나. 헤이즐은 소환할 때마다 방어력 없습니다. 소총 터렛. 얘는 그냥 소환만 하는 애네. 공격이 거의 없네. 어렵다. 레바. 공격 반사하는 친구네. 피지컬 캐릭이구만. 움직일 때마다 방어 1. 와우. 방어, 박밀, 대각선, 방어. 박밀도 쓸만하겠는데? 나 남자인 줄 알았는데 여자였구나. 이거 투구인 줄 알았어. 근데 머리였네. 자, 이거 한 판 더 할까? 디스코엘리시움으로 갈까? 디스코엘리시움 갈까? 그래. 내 역해야 무슨. 화장실 좀 갔다 와서 하겠습니다. 아, 도시락도 데워야겠다. 나 저녁 안 먹었구나. 자, 본인이 곧 털릴 개미면 개추. 근데 드레이븐이 문제예요. What?
Yes.
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 No response. He's having a moment passes.
What about me? Good. Let's excuse me. You have I hope you don't take this the wrong way. They say it's
Yes, but containers contain. Thing. He simply nods.
경이랑 얘기할 거 있었는데 뭐였더라? 자, 다시 한번 봐야겠지? 아, 500원 고맙다 브로킹아. 시체로 복귀해라 킴과 하디에게 짭짭새를 돌봐달라고 하자. 쿠노에게 쿠노 아빠한테 훔친 약을 보고하자. 그리고 이건 가장 중요한 범행 도구 찾자. 죽은 사람이 문신이 있었는데 이 문신이 뭔지 알아보자. 그리고 죽은 사람의 부츠에서 일련 번호가 있었는데 그 일련 번호가 뭔지 킴의 무전기로 조회해보자. 이거는 돈 벌려면은 퍼스널 브랜딩 전단가를 구해보자. 함정을 확인하자. 재킷을 찾아보자. 재킷은 저번에 찾아냈으니까 돌려주면 되고. 벽화를 자세하게 조사하자. 총알 흔적을 확인하자. 클라시한테 다시 물어보자. 피해자에 대해서. 일요일 밤에 대해서 클라시한테 또 묻자. 힘이 없을 때만. 주사위 제작자한테 주사위를 받자. 시체 검사가 끝난 뒤 시킴한테 묻자. 조이스한테 보고하자. 와우. 와우. 기억이 나? 모르겠는데. 일단 메인 스토리는 시체 확인이 맞고 함정 이거 정확히 어디 있는 건지 모르겠네. 행복해. 평생 디스코엘리시움만 할 거야. 페일드 건물 서쪽이랑 FELD 북동쪽. 페일드 건물 FELD. 페일드 건물은 어딘지 모르겠고 FELD도 또 어딘지 모르겠고 그냥 씨발 어디야? 아 너무 힘들어. 아니 여기로 갈 수 있잖아. What? 왜 돌아가는 거야?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street before you, chemically sweetened. Across the
뭔
road,
담배
the
냄새를
road is
갑자기
smooth
지랄하고
and
있어.
A tub warm. Number 3. Craters popped. There's one bump on the road.
응?
A dead
개
dog
시체가 있다고
flattens
여기에?
out. Tragedy comes from the wheel. The wind moves there.
뭐야 경험치 주네. 강아지 시체랑 경험치랑 뭔 상관이냐. 일로 못 가네. 아우 제동아. 아우. 아우 힐링 캠프.
Either sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
파도가 무슨 상관인데?
What is it with waves and fishermen?
아 우린 낚시꾼이니까 바다로 가야 되죠. 고기를 잡고 생계를
Fishermen make a
부끄러나려고.
living.
그래서 바다에게
So I
저를
asked
품어달라고
them to
부탁하는 거예요.
accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
사실 저 동력 마차는 내 거야.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess.
술에 취해서
Why is
바다에
it in the
처박았지.
sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Hi. Feels deserved, don't you think?
그럴지도
Falling in the line
모르겠어.
of duty. Why not?
필요할지도 차에게도
Things are
장례식이.
part of our life world.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
그래.
Oh yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June.
진짜 장례식 하자는
Where
거야?
are you gonna
자동차인데?
bury it? Take it from someone who's been through a few.
That's all we have time for right now anyway.
일단
Come
6월에
up here in
생각하자.
June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's yes, that is a pity. But for now,
여인과
let's focus on the
데이트
things
제의.
we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
3포. 좋은 장소를 모름. 내 옆에 붙어있는 김재동이 분위기를 어색하게 만듦. 얘도 김재동 없을 때 데이트 제안해야 되는구나. 아우 김재동 도움되는 게 뭐야.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
아우 재동아. 근데 재동이가 있어야 되는 게 있긴 해 또. 재동이랑 여기 뭐 시체 있었는데 그 시체로 가봐야 된다 그랬었는데.
Our tenant, the policeman. I can wash it for.
I
30분?
could use a breather before another rainy day.
그래요.
Well, I must say, I'm proud of his wife.
이 할머니 진짜 착하다. 그냥 뜬금없이 처음 보는 새끼가 와가지고 재킷 세탁 좀 해주세요 이러는데 그래 해줄게 하고 그냥 해주네. 나였으면 뭐지? 이 씹새는? 하고 욕할 텐데. 도서관 카드요?
The library card is folded into two, and Billy
별 말씀은 쏴찌라니.
could be whoever owns this card. Most of these.
SF 수술가
If lost,
소스릴러를 보고.
Please return the card to the library. Dial 0.
9시부터
We should
18시까지.
first decide what to do with the body.
그래. 내가 얼마나 착한데 누굴 사람을 쏴요? 응? 무슨 소리니? 여기 술주정뱅이들 어디였더라? 여기였나? 주정뱅이 맨 어딨어? 뭐야? 주정뱅이들 어딨더라? 요 주변이었는데. 내가 기억을 못하나? 응. 여기 애기고 그냥. 아 몰라. 가자. 제킷 돌려줘야 되는데 주정뱅이 새끼들 어디 썼는지 위치를 모르겠네. 집사나 16만 포인트로 디스코 엘리시움 게임 시킨 집사니 디스코 엘리시움 할 때마다 안 보이면 개추. 전화번호. 방금 얻었잖아.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste.
잠깐. 야, 전 여친한테 전화 거는 거밖에 못 하는구나. 시킨 애들 특 안 봄. 지금 없는 것 같은데 다시 보기 멈춰놓고 욕하죠. 아니요? 해놓고도 욕할 수 있어요. 집사님 씨발아. 야, 이 새끼야. 오빠에서 돈 먹고 튄 미친년아. 그러니까 롤을 접지.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled. There's some tear. A man lies on the boardwalk.
Hold on. Looks like he's been dead for a while. I'm surprised no one found him before you came along.
남자는
Looks like one of the
누굴까?
locals.
동네 주민이요?
He'd have to
나
know
밥 좀
about
가져올게요.
to come here. You don't just walk over here.
집산이는 돈도 쏘긴 했어. 그때 집산이가 쏘면서 했던 말이 디스코 엘리시움하고 대역전 재판한 다음에 예. 어크하고 역전 재판한 다음에 디스코 엘리시움 해주세요 였어. 그때 시킨 거 치고는 늦게 하는 거긴 혀. 오늘 저녁 도시락은 감자탕 볶음밥에 오리 훈제입니다. 맛있겠는걸?
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
감자탕 국물에 볶음밥 만든 게 감자탕 볶음밥 아니야?
And he was married. But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's
진짜
an
모름.
unidentified middle-aged
이름이 감자탕
man
볶음밥이라고 돼
on
있었어.
Martinez Boardwalk.
뭔 감지탑이야.
Death by misadventure.
있던데?
He slipped and fell through the boardwalk.
맛있는데?
A truly unfortunate accident.
고등이 빨리.
If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol, but I think that death arrived through head trauma,
부부외상.
liver failure.
케밥은?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab.
Sometimes a kebab is
케밥은
just
케밥이다.
a kebab.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. No, I don't see anything.
루비랑은 상관없을 것 같다.
If this somehow
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. Although
맛있는지?
there's still a question of identifying the but from where I stand, I can see
두
two
가지 방법.
options. We either take
사건을
the case and
맞는다.
follow the
아니면
leads
다른
convention
동료에게
of
그냥
the law,
떠넘기기.
or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal. I'd say we should just write down head trauma and leave it at that. Let's keep
너무
it
대충 넘어가는 거 아니야?
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or
그래.
resources to spare.
다른 서해 넘겨. 하기 싫어.
The station is going to want the next thing to do is call the station.
뭐 우리가 수사를 해. 괜찮아. 영희야 철수 너무 재밌어요. 진짜로. 마구마구 부수고 싶어요. 그래 교회 가야 된다 그랬다. 교회 가야겠다. 킴이랑. 진짜예요? 예. 이 새끼야. 돈이다. 재단이 어둠에 쌓여있다. 교회의 재단?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
문이 열려있나 흔들어 본다.
Nothing happens.
I don't think that's going to work.
열리지 않는다.
Do you think our suspect is hiding inside?
그럴 수도 있지.
The lieutenant, high above,
용의자가 여기 안에 있을 수도
the
있지.
church in its rush.
There is a hole in my heart.
What?
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. You were
목조물을
quiet
살펴본다.
enough. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the
기둥에
church's.
손을
The
대본다.
surface is smooth, feels exceptional. 300 tons of pine.
수세기 전에 벌목되어 조각된 거야.
It's old,
자물쇠를
too.
자세히
This
살펴본다.
cheap-looking padlock.
싸구려
is
티가 나지만 제법
It
견고하다.
shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed. into
자물쇠는
the wooden
노란색
door.
스티커로 꾸며져 있다.
It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock.
자물쇠보단 걸쇠를 부수는 게 나을 거야.
That sticker is
스티커를
basically
살펴본다.
a yellow circle with two
노란색
X's
원
and a
안에
big
두 개의
curve
X와
below
E처럼
them.
보이는 큰
Looks
곡선이
like a
있다.
map.
아, 그냥 웃고
You're
있는
pretty sure
그
you haven't
스마일이구나.
seen it before. There is something
X 죽으면서.
blindingly modern about this symbol.
왜 이렇게 된 거지?
It's modern.
스티커가 왜 이렇게
It's the shape,
모던하지?
everything. It's the contrast between the cheery chemical yellow
뭔 소리야,
and
지금?
the rigor mortis. He takes off his glove.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling.
청소년 핑.
Suggests I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
네가 본 적이 없는 거라.
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
스티커를 찢기지 않게 떼본다. 97%. 딱.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling.
이젠 스티커가 내 엄지손가락에 있다. 장부 표지에 붙인다.
Voila. Looks
모던한 장부가 되었어요.
You're part of the future brigade
어이없네.
now. And so is your
걸쇠를
the
조사한다.
padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry.
문을
the
통과하고
hole.
싶다면 걸쇠를 뜯어내라.
Maybe we should
자.
circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough.
다른 길을 먼저 찾는 걸 어떻다고?
Yes, the pulsing base.
진짜
There's
청소년
something
비행이
on
있구나.
the sea ice there.
자물쇠의 공권력의 맛을 보여준다. 그럼 일단 뜯지 말아볼까? 주변부터 보자고. 그래. 우리 킴이 하는 말은 다 맞아. 뭐야 이거? 어이? 꿀도 있네. 거기 뻥 울컥울컥? 돈이다 돈. 근데 다른 길이 없어 보이는데. 아, 이거는 지금 현금이고 순자 사는 데가 그 뭐야, 존나 부자인 새끼한테 약팔이 해가지고 주식 선물 받아서 그 주식 가격이야. 근데 이거 돈 못 쓴. 시체 내렸습니다. 그냥 장식인 돈이라고 보면 돼.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early
먼저?
20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in
앞셀.
her.
Oh, hello there.
뭐야, 여자였어? 아, 치마 입고 있네.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to
이 새끼
cold.
마약했구나.
You bet this one likes to party.
너 파티하고 싶니?
What?
너 파티하고 싶니?
Yeah, I heard you. What do you mean by party?
Yes. What do you mean?
뭔 말이지? 술을 마시는 거야. 약도 하는 거지.
Yeah, man. Got any dope? We need some dope bad. I got the boogie street chase.
김재동 왜 갑자기 연기하냐?
He's really shaken and everything.
내버려 둔다. 뭐 하는 거야는 너무 뭐 어색하잖아.
Trying to score some dope, man. Trying to score some smack. You got any?
잘하네.
What's smack?
The D, man. Gotta hit that D.
What's the D?
침묵한다.
Diamorphine, girl. Quit cloning. We need a hookup for that D.
김재동 연기 개잘하노.
Diamorphine? But that hasn't been around for years.
요즘엔 다들 흰치를 해요. 헌치?
Like 7 years maybe. Everybody just does hunch now.
어허.
Interesting.
Really? What's that?
Hunch is like 10 times stronger than diamorphine.
겁나 위험한 마약이구나.
Way more
약간
lethal.
펜타닐 같은 거네.
I think the name is
B-hydroxyphenothiazine. Somewhere in the...
Okay. That's real bad. Someone should look into that.
원상태로 돌아온 김재동.
We're from the police, by the way.
Oh, of course. Right.
머리가 빨간색인 애를 본 적 있니?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I own a cell.
Her
A cell.
hair's dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features. Some
성은 뭐지?
masculine...
Why? Okay, it's Burger.
베르거 아셀.
A very common name.
장치는 뭐지?
This is a portable recording device.
휴대용
It's for field
녹음기.
recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding
콘택트
came loose.
마이크로폰?
The wire, a contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
근데 여기서 얼음 속에 있는 소리를 왜 녹음하고 있어? 이상한 친구네.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
뭐 어쩌라고?
No idea.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects.
An entire litany spews forth.
운동선수 이야기 미쳤다 진짜.
Man, you are one.
바로 그냥 TMI. 콘택트 마이크 몰라? 복싱의 위대함과 스스로에 대한 존중이 부족한 걸 얘기하는 거라고.
What is it with you and this mic guy? Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me.
그래.
Uh-huh. Good on you.
어떤 원리지?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up
마이크는 어디서
the
구했지?
same place I got the recorder from.
헐리세움이 뭐지?
Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's a music club. and
뮤직 클럽
synthesizer
신시사이저
workshop
워크숍.
on Boogie Street.
무기
in
스트리트
Jamrock.
오케이.
Musicians live there, like real music. Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
나 그거 해.
I
나
don't
좀
know what that
빨아.
means either.
난 좀 젊다고.
That's cool.
그래. 난 시대에 뒤처진 인간이야. 크아.
Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps? Okay.
이 추운 데서 뭐 하고 있는 거니?
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording
얼음
cracks
균열
in the
소리를
air.
녹음하고 있어요.
But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just... the musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff.
얼음 갈라지는 소리로 음악 만들라 그랬다고?
They make music... Anyway,
떴네.
I thought I don't really know what I'm doing.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm...
약에 취했구나.
Your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
모자? 내가 왜 줘, 씨발아. 뭐 어디야?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum.
교회, 교회를 약간
And who are these boys?
클럽으로 만들려는 거구나, 남자애들?
Yeah, Andre and the guys.
And why is that?
넌 왜 축구에 그러고 있어?
They got too much stuff crammed in. Music stuff,
음악
mostly.
장비.
That stuff is more expensive than
장비가
I am.
저보다
More
비싸요.
expensive than any of us.
It's probably amphetamine. It makes you...
I got my recordings to do. I feel better outside.
아, 모자 줘야 돼? 싫어. 지금 모자 못 끼고 있지? 에이 씨발.
Thanks. Go ahead. It's supposed to become like
아노딕
a club,
댄스
except
클럽
that,
뮤직.
yeah.
The floorboards up. They will not in a million years.
그러니까 교회를 클럽으로 바꾸고 싶다는 거야?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boy. Hey, you two are cops.
그래.
Okay, well.
뭔가
maybe we could
교회에서
talk
수상한 일이
about
일어나고
it,
있다고?
Because
봤어.
they're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something?
아노딕 댄스 뮤직이 뭐야? 전자악기?
Synthesizers and tape consoles.
This is an evolutionary step
어우 어렵네
from
씨발.
amplified.
No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic.
네가 직접 한 게 아니라면 누가 하는 거지?
Yeah, you know. That's what I
노이드.
meant. Noid did.
왜 설치한
To
거지?
keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got. Go ahead.
수줍어하는 걸 왜 이렇게 잘 알지?
Well, it's just questioning, right?
Fast and clean.
Once or twice, yeah. The usual. You know.
술 마시고
drinking.
싸웠다.
Interesting term. Time.
Is this a rhetorical question?
Faubourg, not in Faubourg. It's a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter.
그렇군요.
It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world. We are Jamrock, sort of.
우리가
Martinez is
잼록이야?
called-
Jamrock is a district of Revachol.
레바쇼 안에 잼록이라는 지구에 폭스, 비아로브스, 잼록 중부, 그랑프롱 뭐 이런 게 있는 거야? 아우
My
어려워.
dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on. Alright. Okay.
테이프를 주워든다 42% 공감? I have 공감? 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 공감 여기 있다. 이게 끝이네. 와, 잠 솔솔 온다. 섹스.
Hello again.
아,
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous
이게
amount.
무슨 소리야?
The wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
What is?
아우 또 복싱 씨발 그만. 어두운 일.
I know. I'll stick to it. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Come on, I can tell. But okay. Be a boy. What is it?
뭐야 이건 또 이 빨갱이 직업은. 내 생각엔 이건 노동체 계급이 처한 공경이야. 모두가 그저 기업가 계층에게 빌부터 얻어먹고 있을 뿐이야. 쇠고랑을 채우고. 내 생각엔 외국인들이 우리 일자리를 가져가는 것 같아. 사람들은 대의보다 눈앞의 이익을 위해 사는 것 같아. 우린 기업가 계층에게 빌부터 얻어먹고 있을 뿐이야.
Oh, really?
그래.
So the thing that's been eating you is rich people not having enough money?
이런 세금 제도로는 안 돼.
Then you really haven't seen much of this strange world. Because we literally haven't got any...
세금이 얼마나 많은데.
Startled, she turns her head.
You have an issue with the Uh-huh. And none of this has anything to do with... Okay. Why'd you... Wow, man. That's... Okay. What else?
여자 손글씨.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Really? You say, wow, man. That's some
아,
pretty
내
strange
전 여친
shit.
생각.
How come you don't remember though? Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know?
내가 술 때문에 기억을 다
yeah.
지운 것 같기도.
Or it might be that.
It's obvious she
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know?
쾌니
The
히
psych
슈타인
thing they've got
자위?
going on there.
What?
Rich people like it.
그래.
You're welcome.
yes, but it itches really.
What? 뭔지도 모르면서 뭐가 더러워. 그냥 자위만 들으면 그냥 아주 아우. 아우 아우. 아우, 뭐가 무서운 사람이야. 아우.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff.
젊은이 3명이 새로운 음식의 형식의 음악을 듣고 있다.
Three young men, all
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you.
뭐야?
The warm stuff's getting out.
그래.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
제 동네는 어린애를 별로 안 좋아하나 보네. 응? 아 저런 비행 청소년을 별로
I'm sure you will
꺼림칙하나
feel
보네.
right at home.
와. 그래도 친근한 친구들 있네. 처음 보는 아저씨 이렇게 노래 들으라고 초대해주고. 응?
a young man with
와우 씨발 왜 이렇게 생겼어?
holds up a Harman Welshi tape player,
와우 시트.
nodding along to the music. He looks at you.
Hardcore!
그래?
It's hardcore!
넌 그냥 하드코어야?
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden?
뭐 하는 거야 이 새끼는? 아 나가버렸어.
You see a youngish
칫솔로 머리카락 끝을 표백하고 있는.
with a toothbrush.
Hello, I'm Andre.
There is definitely something futuristic, imbecilic. Yes,
악수래.
script is strong, sweaty, and warm.
자신감 있는 척하고 있구나.
This is my posse. No,
아, 네, 혹시 오늘 방송 끝나면 일요일부터 방송을 종료해주시나요? 내가 이번 주 일요일까지만 했었나? 방송 일정 써는 걸? 오늘까지 방송하고 내일은 뭘로 했었잖아.
Looks at you suspiciously.
아니 일요일은 뭘로 하지 않았나? 토요일은 방송 안 하고 토요일은 없어.
An egghead. Egg! Together with a settle burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think we have many in a...
That means they
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North.
아우 뭔 부동산이야.
Artisan for talent. Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning places a shithole.
This is a shit
I
show.
apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
이렇게 예의 바르냐 이 친구?
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive. I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a
교회가
magnet for
약쟁이 소굴이라고?
burnouts and burnouts. Well, I'm sad to say that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just dragged, and sadder yet because the dopeheads.
He leans back a little, watching you with a good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in that.
어떤 쪽으로 악질을 하는 거지?
The spooky kind.
정확히 무슨 말이야?
You would be the judge of that, officer. All I can also, they don't eat or clean the people just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up.
이 새끼들이 들어가서 음악 트는 것도 비쌀 것 같은데.
No one can dance like that. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the
아우 왜 나한테 갑자기 일 시켜?
for.
일단 오케이.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is.
Oh, so
He's not as glad as he would.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters. I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work. What a shit. Not long. Like a
일주일?
week, maybe?
굶어 죽지 않았을까?
I'm super sure they're alive.
Somewhere.
그러니까 사람들 안에 가둬놓고 밖에서 문을 잠갔다는 거야 얘네들은? 미친놈
There
아니야?
was something called
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I knew you'd get it.
He nods attentively,
어지럽네.
ready to answer.
Of course. All right.
열쇠를 멋지게 잡는다. 딱
You sense
Oh.
the trajectory of the little ka-ching. The key hits your palm.
멋진 척한다.
The speed freak nods to you.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super
뭐야, 다
sure.
했잖아.
In the ruinous past that led you here.
Exact. Egg means the situation. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
교회에 어떤 애들이 있다는 거지 정확히?
Truth is, I don't really know.
살짝밖에 못
None of us
봤다고?
do. Well,
본 적도 없는데 날
there's
불렀다고?
also- When I first scouted the place,
One of
기계
them
장치?
wires running into bowls of water.
물속의 전선?
Andre.
고문하고 있나?
oh,
No.
with
Felt like silence.
not exactly. We've just seen some.
여자처럼 보이는 사람이 교회를 나갔다 들어갔다 했다고?
A couple of
혹시
times.
빨간 머리야?
Sure, why not?
But not really.
갈색 머리 늙은 무거워도 뭐야 다른 애잖아.
What Noid said.
So brown and older.
루비가 머리를 염색했을지도 모르지만 가능성이 좀
though it
떨어지긴
seems
했네.
like a stretch at this point.
Like you aren't alone, you know.
It wasn't quite human.
Not human.
It was this dark shape climbing.
시커먼
upside
형체가
down
천장을
along the
오르라네.
ceiling. Yeah,
그랬나?
you know.
개 같았다고?
Stalking a cell.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not
Yeah, totally. I mean,
so he hasn't even been in there lately.
You should ask her about.
There probably is no crab
뭔
man.
크랩맨이요.
you should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dope it. Well,
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to
hey now. Don't let all that technology.
아우 뭔
fool you.
70%야.
Sure. What?
저 에그헤드 친구는 왜 저러는 거니?
He's a quiet man.
음악으로
Mostly communicates
소통한다고?
through music. And by being you know, a host.
주체자, 연주자.
Sire.
Well, he's just kind of here.
뭐야,
Yeah,
씨발.
sometimes. When I
The man's smart. I get it. He's a puzzle.
형직자라는 사람들이 누구를 말하는 거지? 창교회의 메테오식 이름?
If
무엇?
you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagogue.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. And they have roots in ancient mass society.
아우 이게 뭔 소리야?
Custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, you're right.
The Pericanassian Church is love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel
미친놈들이네.
the anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your bit feels good.
Oh yeah.
He's coming around. You're getting
하드코어.
Your posse's like your people, man.
And where is
시끄라고,
your
man.
detective? Nothing comes
내
to
식구는
you.
없어.
The world is silent.
it. Are we?
Yeah.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected to look well.
The one with the large head is still looking at you.
Yes. What? Yeah. Good to have. Bitch. Oh, it's the one they sell at the.
It's like he's lying to you, mate.
물 훔쳐왔네.
It does.
Told you we have a smell problem.
Ether?
No.
He sniffs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist.
대놓고 마약하고 있구만
At
얘들도.
least not under the influence of stimulant.
The what now? Oh, the.
He's like an actor.
I have a major sinus infection.
코 막혔다고 마약해야 된다고?
Shit's yes.
No
어이없네.
sickbed.
Yes. What? The engine starting fluid?
What's with the?
Keep on it, sire.
I guess it does.
You're not completely.
No, I.
Did you know ether is used
Ow,
as he
bye.
nods enthusiastically? No doubt, a little relieved.
17%? 어려운데? 아 짭추 폭발님 호스팅 고맙습니다. 어이구 내 하필 지금 야미 털고 있는 방송을 그래
As always, we'll be.
비문학 방송인데 진짜로.
So you had a talk with Andre.
뭐야?
And now you want to discuss things
엥?
with Lloyd.
갑자기?
Good.
무슨 노래 말하는 거지?
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time
아우 뭔
to get
파장이야
prepared.
씨발 사람한테.
Gotta compare. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, I sign synchronisation. A sticker.
Interesting. He wants you to describe.
이거
Oh wow.
멋지지?
It's cool.
Noid is a bit disappointed. It's just cool.
Simplicity was brought to us by.
아우 뭔 고전 솔라주의 모더니즘 그냥.
Hardcore is not the sticker, the clothes, not alone. Many of the dead guys smart. He defeated history. We are living in the present moment, or maybe he's not dead. I guess one could now. You heard me.
화동을 더 알아봐야 돼. 우리끼리.
Weird stuff. Specialized. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of
사마라
Russian
인민공화국.
system of the Grand Isola. It's known as a
Nothing's wrong with it. Most of it doesn't exist. Psionic powers.
진짜 책이요.
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. Huh?
The young man
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega, internally coherent.
Hardcore!
he furrows his brow.
Hardcore! The question is, what is the question? But there was...
하드코어 하드코어 하드코어. 17% 바로 그냥 딸딸이 가야겠지.
A number of
뭐야, 이게
things
되네?
don't add up. How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak, the one with the large head, seems their would-be leader is less amused.
네 말이 앞뒤가 안 맞아.
He senses something is wrong.
너 약을 만들려는 거잖아. 그만.
I have no idea how you arrived at that.
One speaker. They have one.
너 스피커 딱 한 개밖에 없잖아. 어?
What do you mean, friend?
스피커가 하나밖에 없잖아.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic.
뭐 모노다이나믹이야 이 새끼야.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
likely pseudoephedrine, almost exactly the shape of ephedrine.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
그러니까 얘는 교회를 차지해서 음악 클럽으로 쓰고 싶다고 말하면서 교회를 차지해서 거기를 자기 마약 공장으로 만든다 이거구나 얘네들은. 이 10대들이 호부 보소.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether. No shit. We don't need. Shut the fuck up, egg. We know she has a problem, man.
Underneath, he is furious she ruined it for them. This means trouble for their female friend.
Climb down from the equestrian monument. What exactly is it you know? That's... Come on, that's...
어불성설이라고?
I meant to say, not true.
그럼 너 어떻게 할까?
What do you mean?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop.
강하게 압박할 필요는 없다.
It wouldn't take a long.
즉결 처형이다는 미친놈 아니야? 갑자기 마약 뭐? 일단 얘기해줘 솔직하게.
What do you mean by lenient?
머리 지원 요청이나 깜빵에 쳐놓다기는 안 할 거야 당장은.
Okay, man. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this because we do. We just need to turn it into
스피드 제조소 맞네. 스피드가
to
마약이거든.
get our foot in the door.
내 도움을 필요한데.
Like I told you, spooky arseholes.
교회에 다른 애들이 차지하고 있어서.
No, man. They're spooky, all right.
But the sign was way off.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
모두 체포한다. 뇌물을 요구한다. 모두 쫓아낸다. 아. 뮤직클럽만 진행하게 한다. 마약 제조소 허용한다. 되게 많네? 일단 돈 내놔.
Come on, man.
The young man doesn't move.
No fucking. Yes, fucking. Wow.
Without a word, the other speed freak pulls a red wallet out. The disdain is palpable. His eyes pierce you like lightning as he lifts
추가 뇌물을 요구한다. 일단 오케이. 이 정도 받았으면 깨끗하게 가자.
Yeah!
얘는 진짜 음악 좋아하는 애 같긴 해. 얘는.
I knew it. It's impossible now. No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much. There needs to be a club for anodic music in there. Needs to.
그래 그 애들 얘는 진짜 열정이 있구나.
We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook.
좋아.
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside the last century waterfall.
What? Okay. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels. From here on, it'll be straight on. As always.
본꺽. 뇌물은 잘 받았습니다.
The shaggy-haired girl.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you gonna help us? Shoot. I did, and I'm sorry.
This is why I didn't go into the tent.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose.
Indeed, she merely tried to.
I know. May I ask? Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise. Oh,
She's less prone to blurt it out.
okay. I went in and I saw she was dressed like someone who's been raised by
할머니?
her grandmother. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled
남자가
down the wall,
벽을 기어서
upside down
내려왔어.
like a He stopped right before he got to the floor.
Like
존나 무서운
pride, you
사람이었네.
say?
It was too dark.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular.
망사
and stuff.
민소매의 온몸이 근육질 깡패였다.
I know it's
A crab and a...
yes, a banger, as in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. Why?
거짓말하려고 하기엔 너무 터무니없는걸?
I guess so. Anyway, my associates. I haven't got. Of course I do.
To the cops.
Me, I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
일단 오케이. 교회 뚫자. 교회에 있는 마약맨들 모조리 잡아쳐넣어. 교회 위쪽에는 뭐 없었나?
Winter, slow to lick the snow and to the melting
아우,
snow
씨발, 이건
seeps
또 뭐야.
through your thin clothes. Near, that's all. Layer upon layer. Someone stuffed more. The waters.
아우, 서쪽 동쪽 다 봐야 되네
Where
그냥.
the children under. After 2 kilometers, the morsel. How can it be?
대충 넘기죠.
Snow view all around her. The connect. Somewhat a fenced-off yard. Clean. The abandoned. A serpentine. The room further out. Then. The bay and
아우.
at the raised was once the pox heavy drum a line around you the snow the stairs the snow all of this a chill comes the canal you someone like all a fence clean white.
We should keep moving. Who knows when this
진짜
snow
뒤지게 많네. 이거 번역 개 힘들었겠다 진짜. 어질어질해요 진짜. 이게 맞아? 이게?
An old door worn by elements.
보급고구나.
Past the depot. The wind
어우.
has blown us.
It's military.
군사용
The
보급창고.
washerwoman mentioned a depot.
여기에 총 있을 것 같은데?
She
그러면?
said it was from here to the whirling. I can't see how. The church is in the way.
조작 능력 불가능 20. 20? 3%? 안 될 것 같은데. 조작 능력 없어 그런 건 없어. 에이 3폰은 안돼. 나중에 오자. 찾았다. 이제 이거 함정 하나만 더 찾으면 끝이네.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done. I'm just glad we haven't.
The reeds shake sad. The wind picks up here. The reeds shake. The wind picks up.
어지러지래요. 이런 게임이야. 그래. 퓨어 모트리?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used in the distance you can hit?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a
그러게,
shot
못
here
맞출 것
and hit
같은데.
something there. In the whirling in
담배꽁초는?
those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joan?
Tiumutiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmara. The Suzerainties populate. Oh, you do? The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee
아우
hat. A
어지럽네.
tobacco picker.
주로 늙은이들이
This
선호한다?
boy is
그
the
레바
Tiumutiri
그
brand logo.
흑인 할아버지인가?
Contemporary Revacholians prefer.
It's not possible to climb that ladder.
It does look extremely rickety.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot.
There.
1.2kg 저격은 좀 한 방으로 어렵긴 해. 여기서 굳이 여기서 총을 쐈을 것 같진 않아. 고봉밥? 그래 사실이야. 하지만 이 게임 자체가 고봉밥 게임인걸? 와 돈이다. 으차. 하 섹스 교회 들어가 보자. 열쇠도 얻었잖아.
Heavy wooden door. The lock.
Let's go.
A great whoosh in the heart.
오 뭐야 여기. 우리 어딨니? 여기선 뛰지 말고 걸어야 해? 원래 있던 목조상이 아니야. 인공적인 조각이야. 최근에 쓴 칠판. 무전 주파수와 관련된 걸까? 절대 뭐 404호는 없습니다.
The silence in this part of the church. It's all. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your. And then it's. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps. Your voice is barely audible. The lieutenant points.
Can you hear anything?
돈이 소리가 안 들린다고?
I wonder why the church.
His detached tone conceals how. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing, and. He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The lieutenant.
Can you hear anything? The church.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity.
Please, detective, not this again.
Lieutenant.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent. The lieutenant doesn't reply. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible.
이게 보여? 92%? 섹스. 이렇게 볼 수 있다고? 사람 맞아?
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the... It's not a shadow anymore.
동물이라고?
Officer, it's just...
Oh no. Yes.
무서워요. 이게 뭐야?
You see something hanging from the rafters. Look, maybe it's possible.
거미인간이야? 뭐야? 진짜예요? 갑자기 판타지가 얘기해요. 소통해요.
The shadow is a man made of the crab man.
진짜 이런 애가 있구나.
The man leaned forward.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy.
뭐야 이거?
But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is
말
Villalobos,
잘하네.
a peninsula in Mesk, and
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics.
hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence.
고통을
You
알죠.
don't even- not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on you.
금비노야.
Actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
당신이 뭐라도 되는 줄 알아? 천장에 있는 미친놈 주제에.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the church of the
신목의
mother of
어머니
silence.
교회.
You have no idea, whatever it is. Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a
다른 애들은 어디 있어요?
Other spoker?
The Aita is grandma.
에사 비아비타?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young.
Wait,
Did it ever
누빌
seem
수
to you like
있네.
You mean like a fugitive? No, man. Quite the opposite.
I see.
기계.
I told you, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. I'm afraid not, Essay.
or search through her radio computer.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you... I always thought of myself more like a
아우
slave.
뭔 불길이야 이
I was
크랩맨아.
a gangway,
얘도
but
갱단이었어?
my memories of that time are fading. No, man. You gotta let that shit...
Do you remember?
Tiago's my name.
야구.
But those syllables don't mean your place amongst your fellas. Your place in
나는 해리 드
world.
부하야.
I ain't got no
전 해리라고
use for
합니다.
such- That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This
보이세요?
is a special place. There's a perforation.
완전 광신도네 이
in the
친구.
world.
진짜예요.
It circled it. Oh, that's not... She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me. I will be incinerated.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior.
It's not like
Too gleeful, those words.
약 먹고
He
있구나.
is lying. Not to you. To his very own...
I can see. I heard that before, Way.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
She took you for a good spin, huh? The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out. I know it will take time. Don't
이
sweat
교회에서
it.
아직도 뭘 하는지 모르겠는데요.
I'm a seraph, Holmes.
어머니의
I sing
영광을
the mother's
노래하지.
glory.
신목의 어머니라는데 노래를 어떻게 해요?
I don't
의혹
mean
전면
literal
부인.
singing, Holmes. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's hard to say. I think I did some construction work here. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. I think it was A long
The scarf looks pretty dapper, actually. The sinewy figure lingers on the wood.
police raid.
Did you witness?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see.
겁먹을 행동을 했나요?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I
어떻게
don't
생각해요?
want no one anymore. And
좋은 생각 아니에요?
absolutely, man. Wouldn't might even be nice to have
동료?
some.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to
외로운가
think.
보구나. 별 신경 안 쓰네 이 아저씨는. 여기 먹던 말보다. 왜 또 대마초인 줄 알았어? 어? 야드래곤 그냥 팍. 또 대마초인 줄 알았나 보죠. 응?
A machine stands in the corner.
Another radio computer. And this we should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
잠깐만 기다려봐.
You see fluorescent play and
Play
but
print?
The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine behind the hatch sits a cube, another filament memory. Press play to talk with
Play.
The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Votre accident en Saint-Brune.
왜?
It's the same old woman.
예전에 그
who spoke
보드 게임
through
얘기했던
the
할머니잖아.
in the doomed commercial area.
저예요. 잘 있었어요?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this
일지
the
2, 3월이라고만
dog?
적혀 있어요.
Good. Please
보드
repeat
망한 보드 게임
password.
클럽에서 그 전화 걸었는데 이 할머니가 받았거든.
Let's look around.
그냥
There's
뭔가
no
저런 거
use
하는
trying
사람인가
to
봐.
guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Received.
아 거기서도 비밀번호
Is
몰랐는데.
there anything else I can do for you today? I have 2 machines registered to this.
Saint-Brune. That's the...
Anything else I can help you? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is
Print.
nothing happens.
비밀번호 알아서 프린트 버튼을 다시 눌러야 되네. 야 비밀번호 알아? 할머니한테 연락했는데 비밀 요원 나가신다.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee.
Look, man. I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred. Too many times.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
그냥 보고 싶었어요.
Don't sweat it, vato.
삶
What do you
뒤에는
think of
죽음이.
that?
나이스.
Makes me. I think we're done here, essay.
That was, however,
응? 없어졌네. 삶 뒤에는 죽음이. 확인.
The machine's keyboard is still the speak.
Good afternoon. Good. Please repeat. Good. I have unlocked the fillet. Votre accident. Is there any? Goodbye. Votre.
The machine's keyboard.
Print.
The printer prints out a long text document.
일기가 나왔다고?
The machine's key. The first entry made on
51년 2월 4일.
arrived at the church.
교회에
The
도착했다.
door
빠루로
was
따고
boarded up.
들어갔다.
So the lieutenant leans closer.
4th of February.
한 달
That's over a
전.
month ago. Our case?
사건과는
No,
관련
don't
없는 것
think
같아.
so.
6th of February.
현지인 어부와
51.
담소를
Had a
나눴다.
little chat with the local fishermen. 7th of February.
전기를 들여왔다.
51. Find it.
Why would anyone
안테나가 왜
need
필요한
Setting
걸까?
up her 8th of February. 51. Bought the antenna.
예술
Had some
활동으로
problems setting
도로
it up.
전향했다고
Called Sim, but at
하는데
least the artists have their act together. I just have to find out what
데이트
caused
손실의
that
원인을
data
찾아내
loss
걸편을
and
지어야
be done
한다.
with it.
Seems like something to do
뭔
with
얘기지?
something about the backup data getting destroyed. I think these people work
라디오
in the
컴퓨터 게임
computer
업계?
games business.
아 또 그
One
보드
is
게임
similar to
애들이야?
12th of February. 51.
The strike. We keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that
아,
radio
점점
anomaly that
가까워지네.
sent this person.
25th of February.
진짜예요.
51. I've been sending data up to
3층.
Lintel.
Is she talking about?
28th of February. 51. Yes, The first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence.
초자연적인 거라는 걸까 그러면?
The lieutenant doesn't. March 51. Some kind. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous. That disco man must be a cell.
디스코쟁이들 아셀.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio
그건 안
computer.
돼?
I knew it wasn't a good idea.
No. It was a great idea. March 51. And you're reading
Oh.
interrupted. A strange woman makes straight for the radio.
아 루비 아니네? 다른 여성이네. 이 여성의 일기 아니었을까? 왜 이렇게 무섭게 생겼어? 프로그래머 수나?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
난 침투하려던 건 아니라고.
There are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, you couldn't access them over a civilian network.
나는 사실 가능해. 난 신이거든.
That's nonsense. You're just a police officer.
들켰노.
Now please give me some
We should talk to her.
딴 데 가보죠 일단.
In white, silver, and apricot faience.
이게
The
침묵의
young-
어머니야?
This is her
돌로레스
innocence.
데이 성하이야?
In her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from
무릎을
your
꿇는다.
knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard.
눈을
The world
감는다.
is silent, but the ocean feels distant.
눈을 뜬다.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She acknowledges the you
이건 애도야.
as that terrible word. Past your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees.
The old woman, it's a minor landmark. Not easy to find.
On the coast of an uninhabited.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the
여기 다
coast.
있네 씨발.
We should be respectful here, although the building...
Respectful. Is the
너 이런 거 좋아해?
The lieutenant.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place
경찰이
was
습격 작전
well
벌여서 이
known,
교회가
the village was
폭풍
being
났구나.
tactful with us when- Well, your station.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say precinct 41 was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. Good luck.
내가 여기 왔을 수도
You will
있다고?
not get information. It
그러니까.
happened a while ago. It's an important work. Yes, we all are.
얘도 돌로레스주의야?
Body and rule are
뭐야 이
similar
사람도
to
종교인이었어?
the laws we enforce are Delorian in origin.
너 종교 없는 줄 알았는데.
It's not spiritual. It's
법적인 거라고?
constitutional. The Delorian system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge
뭐지?
and
지발이기?
haunts you still. The highest category of historic individual. In a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party.
진짜 법이네.
Innocence is infallible.
아우
Decisions
씨.
made by one
지문
are
길이
not
진짜예요?
We are alone. 300 years ago, in the wake of the
300년
discovery
전.
of many things, you know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an terribly. Women of the court were expected to. She made the most of her position. She was an almost preternatural. It was on her advice that she was crowned 2 years after the. Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years. Bystanders reported that is why the lungs are the symbol of love for
그렇군요.
the cultures of the real, as did we all. The lands of the mess.
이런 걸 도대체 어떻게 하냐고 이 인간은.
Restaurant skit. She was
어지럽네.
dressed in a white and oh yes, she looked midwinter. One of the men in this secret service killed her. 20-something that had walked in our midst. Dolores Day was shot in the chest
죽을 때
with a
총 맞아
fountain
죽었구나 이
piece.
사람.
This
이 여자.
inhuman quality was terrifying. Although she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware, the Mesk state tried to detect, suggesting those who fight against it. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Little is known of her Marchese husband. This subtle terror.
Lieutenant Yefreiter, what are you thinking of, if I may ask? She's been dead for 300. None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
깨진 유리도 재구성해야겠지.
The mother of humanism stands. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction.
원래는 여기 나이든 여인이 있었다고? 누가 깨트린 거지?
Unknown.
몰라요.
Something during the raid the lieutenant
이
mentioned.
나이든 여자는 누구지?
The escutcheon on her
상여왕
throne
이랬느?
says, Irene the
빨리 이게 누구야?
She's
아
depicted
여왕인데
as an
저
older
위에 있는
woman
무결자
wearing thick-brimmed
돌로레스
eyeglasses,
데이 사람이
holding a
도원한
golden
거야?
rod. Small figures of wise men.
어우.
Common. Below both women, in lumen, and then along the left side, après le monde, la gré, après le gré,
어우.
after
씨발.
life, death, after death, life.
Death, life again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. Justice, union, prudence, and force. Eyes cool.
The
별거
mother
없네.
of humanism, Tao.
에이 아줌마야 대화 좀 해.
What is it?
내가 뭐 잘못 꺼낸 건 아니지?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
맞아. 너 풀러난 위럴의 선임 프로그래머인가?
Or
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad.
뭐 하는
Something-
사람이야?
I am Sona Lukkanen.
누나 루카넨 킬드
former
포스
lead
포트
programmer
액시던트
of Fortress
어쩌고저쩌고.
Accident and RSA radios.
아무튼
I
졸라
have over
쩌는
60 years of pro- If you're not here to
프로그래밍입니다.
hire me, I don't really.
That still doesn't answer what she's.
No. Yes. And I don't care. I don't care about craftsmen.
와,
What?
She has not seen her, sire.
본 적 없다.
I brought them here. These are my machines.
왜 안테나가
I
필요해?
use the AR1 as my RAIN prefect
이해가 안 되는데?
processing unit. RAIN prefect is my radio computer. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
아니 난 다 알지.
Then you'll certainly know that all radio computers. I guess it is. So far I've been, but it's not the cheapest.
돈 많나
one
이
on the
사람.
market. Anyway,
이런 걸 어떻게 다
you should
교회에
do some
가져왔지?
She liked to tell me this. It calmed her nerves.
나한테 이런 설명하는 거 좋아하는구나.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point? They are connected to my RAIN prefect.
Short and terse. There you have it.
Great. You really like those questions, don't you? No, I'm not. It's just me and the... I'm looking for the location of a
이 세계에
2mm
뚫린
hole in the ground.
2mm 크기의 구멍 있지?
Wait. She's looking for a disruption.
아, 그
The
소리 적게
radiant
들린다는 거.
lieutenant raises his brows.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might... Exactly. What do you think it is? What?
That's a little above your pay grade at the
Ah.
moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? You measure it by its surroundings. By that which does it.
존재하지 않는 것은
Which
주변
is what
환경을
I've
통해
been trying
측정하는.
to
어,
do.
씨발 무슨 소리야?
Hydra.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath,
Only a faint criss.
there's
설마 이
this
지붕 위에
place
보는
back-
것도 캐스트인가?
Maybe. I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error. And I don't have a... You know what? Great. Thanks. The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like all the...
Oh,
Maybe
들어본
I'd
적
have
있네.
to be on drugs to get it. But to... This is about those speed freaks in the tent. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got used.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
어우 많아. 대충 교회 쪽도 전달하면 끝. 믹싱? 뭔 믹싱? 뭔 근싱이요?
Hello again.
뭐야 없네? 이 안으로 가야 되는구나. 덧 하나 남았어. 하나 어디인지 모르겠네 지금. 왼쪽 아래에 있나?
Hi again. So, and? What happened? Oh man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh.
설교하고 기도하고 있던데.
No matter. Yeah. No.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
But he's likely up to no good. He's a crap. I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing.
같이 지내 그냥.
I guess it's not a. Everyone is maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay. But what about the other spooky?
걔는 프로그래머였던데.
That's odd. What was she like?
좋아하지 않더라 클럽을. 내 바자 반갑다.
Favorite thing in the world. A shame. What can we do now? Do you unity? And you can't just evict her? Look at you. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong. If that's okay with her, we are the lines. And at least Crabman seems like an. Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like a Nordic?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails,
설득 정도는 해줄 수
we'll
있어.
always muscle her out, right? Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
또 설득해야 돼. 돌아가서 얘네 이 새끼들 교회 이거 클럽 만들어 달라고.
So, how are things going? Goodbye, officer.
어이없네.
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night.
이게 뭐야 씨발.
The club true, hard, full car. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata. The play. Yeko Kata.
Yeko Kata is an abbreviation from the Gradi, an
Hardcore.
intricate system of irrigation.
We're close. True, hard. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
아우.
We're close. True, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man adds a capital G, or maybe it's not got volume. Maybe it's Orani.
You know about him? You know Van Eyck?
어.
Wow.
The skinny
Solomon. Oh. Egghead to the mega. The K, the G. The advent. We're close.
어 방금 된 거 아니야? 화장? 이게 안 돼?
This young, or maybe it's
The what? Yeah.
he missed one A.
I'm the hard rhymer. The club. True. Hardcore. Yeah.
This young, or maybe
The Y to the. Yeah.
he missed one.
It's nice to.
아우.
The club. True. Hard. Full. It's hardcore. Skibbity. The club.
존나 많네 진짜.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track.
아우.
The club. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people. Yeah.
아우.
The club. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All. Gotta get the people. I'm the party boy. Hardcore party.
There is a place far away in Cutler.
The club. True.
다 한 거 같은데
This
뭐지?
young, or maybe
You know Van Eyck. Good. The ad. The club. True. Hardcore. Yeah.
this young, or maybe
You know Van Eyck. Oh, well, the advert. The
하하하.
true.
뭐 있긴 해?
Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car.
he furrows his
Hardcore.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously,
Oh.
I'm a bit worried it isn't.
the skin on your. There is a hawthorn. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore.
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like, and isn't something holding it? It's like it. I think it's.
If
됐다.
anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hot.
Wow, I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but
cannot sink it in my head.
꽁미래 본다.
This is not what? Guy. Oh yeah.
But you're not. This is almost certain.
I know. So does no. This is the answer. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
The large head.
Good morning. Yeah. Pop it
아.
up. No nation. But don't be a unless you were thinking weather show and pep. Hardcore super. He's not a comp. Yeah.
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 Basically, lungs are for love. Vendor lot.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold?
I think so. Highly gaily. All right.
The large-headed.
Good morning. Yeah.
You know
Ah.
in the lungs where the pressure should.
What? Wow. Okay. We should start with the melody. I'm sorry.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music. The young man falls.
Basically, what you need to find here.
Yeah.
끝내주는 테이프를 찾으라고.
Does it? Anyway. Cupman. Tape. Yeah.
나 믹스테이프 있네.
No. 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 This is gonna. No. No. No.
뭐야?
Yeah.
Hi again.
Goodbye.
Huh?
뭔가 계속 생겨. 훨씬 나을 것 같아.
Hello again.
하드코어! 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 야, 받아들여, 나이트클럽.
Hey, Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines. Right? You have the headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her. So very, very, very nifty.
뭐야, 이걸 주라고?
The mother of humanism stands above you. Why? That does seem to be a problem. I don't know. What do we... The mother of humanism.
뭐야, 씨발.
The mother. Why? That does seem to be a problem. The mother of humanism.
안 되네. 릴리엔 만났죠?
What is it?
데이트 신청해야 되는데 아직 장소를 못 찾음.
I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her.
That's right. If we...
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it. Easy.
92%잖아, 쉽잖아.
What? No, I don't really need any help with...
She thinks of...
Alright. Bring me the game's offside copy from my
이거?
old... No.
In his defense, it was...
Okay, but still, it's a backup of my former employer.
She's making it.
The backup itself is destroyed now. But I'm hoping to use what's left.
예전 사무실?
Hold on. If it's called an offside copy...
Oh god, not this again.
Basement?
And no, taking it outside the... We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She...
Yeah, that's the one.
와,
You
아직
can get
거기야?
me through the... That's her name.
또 그 서점 가야 돼?
Good. Then you might know in the giant ice bear.
얼음곰 냉장고 저번에 먹었었는데?
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the... Joisa. Of course. Oh, like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfect. And the heads.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
근데 그거 완전히 얼어서 못하잖아 지금. 그거 예전에 건드려가지고 좆됐잖아.
The bookstore lady hates me. Of course not. Because she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio copy. Yes. but she...
The lieutenant caught.
Once I came in one more... This is getting ridiculous.
This solution,
녹여보라고?
but she doesn't.
Thanks.
아
And
씨발.
here's my falsehood multi-tool.
어
You might need it.
It hurts a bit for her.
이제 이걸로 자릴 수 있겠구나.
Multi-tool.
Yes? Thanks.
예전에 그 얼어있던 냉장고도 기억난다. 주사위 제작자도 만나서 주사위 뭐 제작 의뢰했었어. 그거 받으러 가야 돼. 아, 섹스. 일련 번호도 조회해야 되고. 이 펠드 건물 서쪽이 아래쪽인가? 이 펠드 건물만 찾으면 되는데. 뭐야. 남서쪽인가? 섬과 판잣길은 어디 말하는 거지, 씨발? 거기야. 네가 뭘 알아, 이년아. 응? 진짜예요?
The scruffy-haired little boy.
Yes, yes.
This one.
Lily's
The other one. Wow. So
딱! 아, 여기 있네? 주정뱅이들. 야, 나 클럽 가져왔어, 재킷.
Tequila sunset. My jacket?
a look of consternation crosses the.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faum? That's medium
It becomes abundantly clear.
아, 지금 술 안 취한
how
상태라고.
this I'm calling it. It's neurological.
That shit is so medium concept. I wouldn't touch.
It's an okay jacket, if you are into that look.
Things have really turned
이거
for you.
주권 보여줄 수 있네.
Of course.
잠깐만, 얘가
I'm your
브랜딩 전략가 된다고? 너가? 추천해달라고.
Tequila. Now me, on the other hand, I own
Great can-do
Oh.
attitude, a billion real mindset.
그래, 합격.
No, Tequila, no. What do you need to know?
What you truly want to know is, can you really trust your entire fortune to a drunk who lost his house keys?
너 책임감이 없는 것 같은데.
Tequila. Whatever's going on in drinking is the future.
He could definitely work more on his hand.
I used to be a moderately high net worth individual myself.
A subtle smile lights up.
At the Boom Boom Room, I directed a team of talent architects.
나 때는 맨 이 새끼 진짜야? 진짜예요? 진짜 잘 나가던 애예요?
Just going by one of your initials doesn't. You're after measurable performance.
가장 서쪽.
Not.
Remember when Maria Kapaleva caused an up?
No, we don't.
That was me. I did that. We sold. Okay. You see, net worth means nothing to the people of Martinez. Nada. No. For them to see your wealth. The horseback monument. That's the center of the district.
오른쪽에 있는
I'm
기마상.
aware that monument is...
I didn't say renovating.
But what would it cost?
That's it. I'm back. Sorry about that, my friend. I can already see it. Tequila sunset.
진짜 브랜딩 해주는 거야, 얘가?
To bring up his drinking.
Whoa there. No need to worry about that. I've got it all under control. I don't think I can...
Some complex.
No, you're right. I've got to give me half an hour, my friend. In fact,
The lieutenant.
Relax.
He turns his swollen face.
Exactly. Just give me a minute or two.
진짜 잘 나가던 애야, 얘가? 진짜로? 진짜예요?
Before you know it, the man, you chat a bit with old, then try to strike up a conversation with Don't Call Abigail about something other than. The lieutenant sits silent after what feels like ages. You hear the fence creaking as if under a large weight. Look at him. Just look at him.
어떻게 뭐해? 굳이 이렇게 와야 돼?
It's idiot Doom Spiral. He's back, like a beast made of jaundice and fetid polypropylene. He returns locked in stiff combat with...
I know. Ran into some problems there. Material.
He can't even walk straight. How did he write your name in cathode?
Of course I am. Well, just head on over to the horse.
The lieutenant closes.
But
기마상에 뭐 해놨나 보네
is there
얘가.
anything else? Of course. Drink first, story later. Not much, but this last one is... I've never heard it meant...
A shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds.
Magic animals? No. Hey! All kind. You know, some of the first... I'm not even sure I should be telling. Okay, there was this... Anyway, sometime...
A paradigm shift.
But then something turned. You know Tequila.
The kids on the streets.
Or email it.
Sinus.
Can't see.
Along with a number of more, but he's talking...
어우 말 많아.
Yeah, Tequila. You've got to understand. Now, as you might imagine...
Right. Wrong. All day.
Hey, Tequila. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. But the story doesn't end there.
That's almost wrong again.
That's right. 250 grams. There are those who believe
The cocaine's...
the cocaine scum. Here's the... That's why... Or probably further down the coast.
어딘가에
or in some
콧구멍에
large
250g 코카인이 박힌 해골이 있다. 찾으면 대박이다.
No, my grand...
This is ludicrous.
라는 뜻이네.
My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
The archae...
Bullshit.
I'm...
And why wouldn't...
Don't...
No, my...
Or maybe it's in...
In a pyramid? Now that would be...
They're pretty... The archaeop... The junkie...
Honest...
By now, I'd say I... Whoa.
What?
For one, the way is blocked.
아,
But
운수.
second, outfit... It's just not feasible.
I have to agree. Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up.
Wait. Maybe...
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation. Right. I've never...
아 씨발.
shovel hits the sand.
아 잘못 눌렀어 이 새끼야.
There's no way. You...
I'm not even sure I should be. Okay, there was...
He exists. I'm too...
Anyway.
Apparently...
But
아우
then
씨발.
you've got now.
Right. Wrong. All...
Hey, apparently the idea... I know. But the...
That's wrong.
That there...
The cocaine.
The... Here's... That's... Oh,
No, my...
This is
My only...
good thing.
What?
For one, and second, it's...
I have to... Besides,
What are you...
Your law...
that's alright.
어우 됐다.
Not that I can... That might be the case.
Okay.
킴? 왜?
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you.
내 옷 스타일? 뭐 어때서?
I'm glad you finally started dressing a little more like an officer.
아 RCM 노래 옷 입어서? 너는 왜 안 입어 그렇게?
Officers above the rank of sergeant. The idea is that civilians are more likely to happen. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation.
그래.
Let's not get
A warm...
anyway.
킴 키사라기. 그래. 어촌에서 제일 서쪽에 있는 건물? 진짜예요? 여기? 아 여기 애초에 처음 오네 근데 저 새끼들 뭐냐? 아니까 내가 밤에 와가지고 얘네들을 못 본 거구나.
And Mikhail, notice the windows.
트렌트 하이스텔
Especially how there are
슈탐.
no windows on the south. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilus.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext.
하이퍼텍스트.
Young cop. Oh yes. So Mikhail. They had to deal with money. No, I can't say that we've met before. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer.
The man speaks in the artificial...
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis.
Aha! But it's not just what not a lot of people know is this
펠드전자의 R&D 부서였어요.
felt
It looks old.
That's not surprising. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königsberg.
아, 펠드 건물이 여기니까 왼쪽에 있다 그랬으니까 여기 왼쪽에 있겠네.
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But it was here in Martinez, possibly in an elegant
페이퍼
folding
컴퓨터.
mechanism, which is a feat of engineering.
He assumes some.
Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately,
이게 뭐냐?
their moonshot project never made it to the market. All of this was built by Felt, even a boardwalk. Yes, they even...
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a child.
Yes. To lure in this... Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys.
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Officer, I told you this chap...
The boy looks first
뭐이
at
새끼야.
you.
They used them for military... What's the Mars Decree? I mean...
A short-lived.
혁명가랑 연결되어
I
있네.
tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of.
Actually, no one knows.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the
아오, 루비 찾기 전에 뭔 사이드 근수트를 다 끝내.
and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockham.
Wait, did he just say what he did it? What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for
Wumpty Dumpty
Contemporary
Dum.
Art. The exhibition itself. In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
I certainly haven't. Though I understand the socio... Yes, the official... Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want... But of course. What else? Sure. What? But of course. I do have some money, yes.
No, I mean, come on.
돈 줘.
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I'm just spending time with my kid here.
까비.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff.
I do some...
Lo Mantang stick fighting
로만탕
is a
무기술.
form of martial arts originating from the island of Lo.
Actually, a great many cultures have their...
아우, 뭐 지팡이술이야, 씨발.
Man,
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying? Then I guess everything got said, right? I do so. Lomantangs.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
You got me, detective.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. No, I'm afraid I can't.
So you haven't...
No, I'm sorry.
There's something friendly and familiar. He's telling the truth.
No, thank...
Pick your brain.
에휴.
The once bright mural towers above
17%? 어, 얘 좀 될만하네.
The once
딱.
bright mural. Suddenly, the ruin in front.
소름? 소름 오케이. You have sorum, right? 소름, 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 소름. 소름. 그렇지, 그렇지. 플러스 2 됐다. 플러스 2면 꽤 높아질 텐데. 플러스 3. 오케이. F9이야.
The once bright mural.
와우, 58% 됐어. 딱.
Saying, even though you're sure
미쳤다,
you
미쳤어.
succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold.
How do we? She's probably north of the village. And then there's the church. We've already
교회,
searched
마을
it and can
북쪽.
rule it out. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way. Sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula.
Trying to talk to the city.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't and...
Walk the coast. The old an adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. A breeze, like a quiet. The once bright mural towers above. Suddenly,
어?
all is quiet.
아이 씨발.
The once bright mural, even
How do we? She's and then... Anyway, we do...
trying.
Then, if we're desperate...
Walk the an adventure.
다시 저장하고 저장했니?
The once bright mural suddenly
또 저장하면 굳이 또 성공하더라.
the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the.
She's down there.
헉?
Okay. Why? Good, good. Yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is turning. So how do we get in there?
Finally.
요 밑에 있나 보구나 루비가.
Perhaps you can climb them.
요거는 지금 하면은 사이드 퀘스트 다 스킵된다 이 말이지. 요거 누르면 이제 여기 루비가 있다는 소리잖아 지금. 루비 찾으면 메인만 와바박 진행한다는 소린데 오히려 좋을지도.
An old pipe. A building like this must have multiple doors. Your eyes slowly The lieutenant looks over your.
Given that, however, and
it's jammed shut, a thin layer as your eyes and.
어우 존나 났다. 물리적 수단? 그래 알았다. 그래. 에. 아, 나 지금 물리적 수단 마이너스 2 됐구나. 됐다.
Behind the pipe, the metal balls are heavy and the
good work.
잠깐 여기 들어가 버려도 돼? 잠깐 나중에 보자. 우리 너무 많이 진행하면 사크에 다 날아간대. 여기구나.
Nothing has changed.
아 여기 아닌데? 여기 이미 찾아놨는데? 더 왼쪽이야? 헬드 건물 서쪽 보트 보관소 근처. 헬드 건물 서쪽 여긴데? What the fuck? 여기가 아닌가? 아 여기다. 아 근데 여기도 없으면 진짜 아무것도 없는 거잖아.
Behind you, when this district was booming, the trap feels light. No locusts. No phasmid either. Your voice echoes.
Well, debate worked on something.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something
누군가 손을 대는 거구나.
shook it before dropping it back down on.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more. Okay, but after that,
a cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow.
진짜 미확인 동물은 없었던 거야? 대벌레는? 살짝 실망할지도.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing a cold behind them.
쩝.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred. Not this time.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see.
야, 어디가? 이렇게 돌아서 간다고? 이제 오른쪽으로 가서 남은 걸 다 해야겠구만. 그리고 꽤 진행 많이 한 것 같으면 여기로 돌아와서 루비 찾고 메인으로 와바박 가면 되는 거죠. 그쵸 그쵸. 근데 그 총알 발사 지점 확인하는 거 섬이랑 판잣길 이쪽 아님? 나 왜 이거 못 찾은 거지? 다 여기에 있던 쪽 아니야? 나 웬만한 거 다 돌아다닌 거 같은데 왜 못 찾은 거지? 아 여기 아니야? 오른쪽이야? 하다 보면 나온다고? 아 그래? 그래 다시 시체를 보러 가자. 아 이 새끼 차 먼저. 누구 앉아있네 오늘은. 얘기 안 되네.
The worn and beaten wooden.
We can.
You can revisit the bench.
얘네 뭐해?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
씹호모 새끼.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine...
Yeah, tribal shit.
While I appreciate the interest you take,
it's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in...
Skulls. Now there's a
I can tell you who we're not, cop.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitch.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with
스컬이 되고 싶어 하는 거네.
Let's indulge in some intellectual
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The question was rhetorical.
Besma time. Or
아 왜 이래? 여기 왜 이렇게 돌아가냐고.
The nastiest bot
possessing an infinite.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual.
They usually occupy the burnt.
아주 나쁜 애들이구나.
I can't wait to become a skull.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. A true.
By the way,
for all their nihilistic posture, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not.
얘네들도 아노딕 댄스 좋아하네. 그 왼쪽에 얘네들 합류하나 그러면 그쪽으로?
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
그거 그렇게 하는 거 아닌데. What?
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing.
Hey,
yeah. Didn't you cops like...
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned.
Don't you worry about...
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skull, because we can be just as psycho...
But in a non-threatening and definitely...
합법적으로 잔인하고 사이코가 될 거라고?
We'll fuck the system from the inside later.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now? What about them?
왜 호모 새끼라고 써져 있는 거지?
Well, first off, the word piss epitomizes the struggle. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards what I mean by this is, we are all pissed.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise.
Like I said before, many men keep...
I'm wondering if the poetics come.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even then, you get more fish in a shorter... Because when one fuck...
Hate to admit it, but is it a coincidence that here we have two...
Yes? What is? What are you implying? For what? The concept of getting dressed...
제기 뺏으라는 거냐?
But wearing jackets like neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion.
씹 호모 새끼.
If I were a juvenile delinquent, seems about right. Especially
that's an or.
So are we done here? Or
재킷을 내놓으라고 한다. 레전드.
Whisper party, do you?
Murder? Yeah, sure.
Also, he was hanged.
Yeah,
These punks don't know.
Hey, stop right there.
Ah, this sounds
What?
like epistemology.
Exactly.
What if it's art?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is no reply. The blonde rebel scratches.
제킷
That ride is fucking. Hey,
내놔.
Look who it is.
These guys aren't scary. You're
글쩍글쩍.
that ride is.
Hey, piss.
어스름? 어스름은 별로 없었는데. 하나. 상특 세이브 로드함. 어스름 여기 있다. 어스름 마이너스 없지?
That ride is fucking lightning.
나 파밍 열심히 했는디. 58%까지 딱.
Don't ask anything. Be subtle and
What? No.
Yeah, man.
prospect.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects.
He
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
now bring it to the jackets and yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What are you?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
뭐 이 새끼야 돈 내놔.
Oh man.
Fuck.
아싸 세상아 족가라랑 씨 호모 새끼 자켓 얻었다.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't require us to go.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need.
The jackets are meant to compete.
아 이걸 거절하네 킴. 너 나랑 절친 아니었어?
Hold up.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
섹스. 좋았다.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
진짜
the soft
코이야?
glow of the few.
This is precinct 57. How may I? One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been in a.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy net.
You can hear her.
What about his belongings? Any information on the library? Good. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to?
Assign it to someone else.
Great. I'll give it to your. That's all for now.
아싸
Thank you
개꿀.
for sir, officer. What? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately.
내일?
International
기다려야 되네.
Federation Police. ICE.
No. And I doubt they'll get back. 50.
In the cabin, you
아유 제동아 아우 아우 아우. 다시 시체 보러 가면 되겠다 이제. 쿠노한테도 가야 되고. 야 왜 이렇게 느려 갑자기? 눈바람 쳐서 그런가? 아우 이거 시킨 집사니는 어디로 간 거야? 아우 아우 아우. 크악 집사나 크악 크악 크악.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
아 나 쿠노 사랑해 적었었지.
Fuck no. Ah, shit. That's right, pig. Shit. Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in.
not a single.
Kuno wants to hear all about it. But first, we split Kuno. No.
Kuno means gram.
마약 원한다고? 그래 딜은 딜이니까.
Wow. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking on.
There is no movement.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
네 아빠 졸라 병신이던데?
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit? He's trying to fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
컸냐우?
Fuck right there.
You can guess.
That That's right. It's a shithole.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
쿠노를 건드려선 안 돼.
The fuck do you know about? Yeah.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains.
Yeah. You do some Sambo shit. Sneak in. Is the hooker thing real?
내가 네 아빠를 죽였어, 쿠노는 좀.
What?
His posture changes.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this.
Kuno window.
Fuck you trying to do?
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
이제 네 아빠는 아무것도 아니야.
Yeah. Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
그렇게 되리라는. 너 그렇게 돼버릴 가능성도 있지.
Fuck right I am. Now get your nun ass out of here before Kuno turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Oh.
Yeah, pig. This Kuno...
쿠노 빠이.
Yes? What do you see?
뭐야, 킴 이 새끼 버려놓고 저 옥상 여자랑 대화해야 되는데. 뭐야? 여기 세계 잼민이들 너무 좋아요. 응? 행복해요. 왜 올라온 거야? Kuno shit! Kuno no shit! Kuno doing fucking shit!
The trash containers stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Kuno shit!
The container sounds a muffled gong.
별거 없네. Fuck you, Kuno! 여기서 할 일. 총알. 함정 말하기. 클라스. 주사위. 아 맞다. 맞다. 상점. 서점 거기 상점 가야 된다. 조이스. 하루 뒤 앨리스. 이건 나중이고. 기마상 확인하기. 맞아. 상점 가고 기마상 확인하고. 아니 왜 이렇게 갑자기 느려졌어 이 새끼. 됐다. 배추 폭발. What? 이게 무슨 소리니?
Looking for something?
여기 왜 길 막혔냐? 뭐지? 원래 이랬나? 아 원래 이랬구나. 안 춥냐 여기서? What? 뭐야 이거? 기마상 어디 갔어?
Yes.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. It is surrounded by scaffolding, a matrix of metal tubes and wooden planks. There are no lights that spell out your name. There's not an ounce of that son of a bitch scammed you.
뭐야 나 고용한 애가 족같이 만들었잖아.
Strategist of yours promised. No one even knows. The old king looks defiantly.
야 날 유명하게 만들어주겠다며. 이상하게 만들어놨어.
Loma.
에휴. 맨날 술 처마시니까 이런 거 북 같은 거나 만들지.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
아. 공감? 공감해.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
마이너스 4네. 공감해. 공감하는 옷을 입어. 공감해. 공감해. 공감 마이너스 없지? 자.
Oh, look.
자.
It's the cop who turned me.
Easy.
최선이 17%야.
Oh, look. It's the cop.
Easy.
그래.
Oh, look.
나 하루 종일도 할 수 있어.
The cop who turned.
Easy.
나 캡틴 아메리카야.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned.
아,
me.
F9 맞네. X.
Oh, look. It's the cop.
In his eyes,
오, F9 누를 뻔했어.
our familiar longing. It's hard to say. The road continues from above the Jamrock to the old self. You cannot see.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I miss my family.
Family.
They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the aura of the 7 seas. What's it like? Good. And bad.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and
Hunted? By what? An ex-wife?
아, 씨발. 민감한 부분을.
The pain burns in your chest, radiating. A crown of arteries on fire.
Sinister presence. Wow. Man, who even knows? It's like maybe it is. It's good talking to someone. I know it wasn't easy to say those things.
별거 없네, 씨발. 그냥 경험치 셔틀이었네. 추워요, 밖은. 그노 추워. 그노 fuck.
The copper NATO is back.
뭘 자꾸 억가하는 사람이 들어와. 사람 안 들어오는데.
What's that, copper?
You're
아,
local law
짭짭맨?
enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
짭세인가 걔.
Yeah. We'll
아,
sort
짭짭세.
someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it? God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this.
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah. I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, pig. You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had you.
Oh.
Good shit, boss. Heard him loud and clear. The pigs.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
씨발.
Auntie LaPlante.
LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo. Anything else you wanted to know? Was? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids.
자식이 할머니를 버렸구만.
Never come to
Us kids. That must the children kept her together.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy.
Who'd want to be a pig? No,
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pig. Dunno.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just.
No problemo, cop.
Sure enough, whether
없다. 이 새끼 처음엔 존나 삐딱하더니 삐딱하게 말 다 들어줌 그냥. 거의 친구, 이제 절친이요 이제 이 새끼는.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
뭐야 또 있네 이 새끼.
Hello, hello. So what brings you here? You did? And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. Why, a visitor from the first world. He's to his opportunities in Occident. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. That he won't. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. What about me? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching.
얘는 딱 봐도 게이야.
Going through the entire building, asking questions.
목소리가 그냥 응? 더 말하면 안 될 것 같습니다.
Let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese.
용병? 죽은 애 말하는 거 아니야?
Vaguely scratched. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his ear. Yes, you know those. Just reporting back whatever I was telling. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong. Sure. Anything. Admiring the atmosphere. Convenient. But what are you doing admiring the atmosphere? Well, here's admiring the atmosphere. Maybe you should figure it
17%
out.
평정. 근정 뭐 하나도 없냐? 하나밖에 없는데? 생긴 거 보소. 생긴 거 보소. 지랄 났네.
Hi again, gendarme.
그래도 28%까지 올라왔는데.
Hi again, gendarme.
딱.
Could he be a member of the
공성애적 지하 조직이 무슨 소리야 이게?
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Oh, it's a pleasure group.
진짜 있는
A
앤데구나.
subversive pleasure group congregating in or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges.
결혼의 의미를
The last
박살내고
people
싶다고?
never show- Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. But do you also like the razzle? Because instead of
어지럽네.
the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzle
어지럽네.
and mysteries, of course, too. Mysteries, you can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement
나 아니긴
or
한데.
forever excluded from it. Beautiful.
What?
Beautiful. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be
나 갑자기
part
게이
of the
됐어.
underground. You have that very distinctive. Do think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day.
Bye bye, gendarme.
게이 됐어.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband. And
I knew it.
well, in that case, sweetie,
넥타이
A
주네.
little silvery note. You could ask her about this when you get the.
대벌레에게 해줘야지.
I couldn't possibly shower thanks on you. As in,
He tries to play it cool.
good. Okay.
하나가 비어 있었어.
Completely empty?
no locusts.
That's not right.
It just means the Insulindian phasmid.
She's engaging in
아,
a
대벌레가
well-known
똑똑하다고.
self-deception called.
Of course.
Yes. The Phantasmadea picked off the
Another trip to the reeds.
I appreciate you.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly of his
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional.
heartfelt gratitude. Some kind of foul play.
Thank you.
뭐지?
It's an honor.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual
대한 이론
curiosity?
개발
Consider the way the
97%.
empty
딱
trap was disturbed. As though shaken.
어린 사람.
You should ask the red-headed boy.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for.
Delinquents.
또 쿠노야?
Such a dear
또
to us.
쿠노야?
Well,
이 씨발.
I see you've got.
After this,
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere.
Lena, I'm sorry. Morale.
Nah.
게리는 그냥 빠이빠이 해버리네. 아니 쿠노가 또 지랄났어? 아우.
Hey, was there some...
Very generous. I mean, officers.
Hey, got the 20 real?
네.
Good. You got the room for the night, but...
you know, there might be other.
아 왜 줬지 이거 근데? 아 몰랑.
Again? I can't believe this.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. 게이한테 버림받았다니 내가 왜? 아, 걔 너무 족같은 거 팔길래 안 샀는데. 또 얘기해, 한잔해. 한까치
I
해.
was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
응? 이건 뭐야?
Pertaining to a murder investigation.
일어나라, 이거 뭐임? 연극. 연극 어딨어? 여기 있다. 시도 안 되는데? 뭐임?
I was just thinking.
됐다.
Who? What? She probably didn't give you her real. Take it easy. See?
I did. What is this? There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the anyone could know that, sire.
그러니까.
What time did you...
Thursday night.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I...
You sense a little hesitation.
오호, 얘가 신고를 안 했다고?
Welcome
뭐지?
to the wake up club, brother.
I agree. You would...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commonser. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I am. They can never take my sash and my...
Yes, they can. For lying.
No. It's submerged in a plastic boy on the coast, in the reeds.
아노크 마이어 스미스.
Falsified document.
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't...
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because...
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been
West of the boardwalk. In the reeds. On the coast there. It's useless.
the lieutenant makes.
You're welcome to it.
얘를 굳이 알아내야 되나?
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
카타르지나 레지.
It's a grad name. Jimsk.
그니까
or Yugo
맞다고 한 거
in
같은데.
origin. Not. It also makes Klasia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna,
It was a sentimental thing.
a nickname. Who gave?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago. My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. That's cool.
She doesn't feel like a Klasia. She feels like nothing. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young woman.
Klasia. It was my first real boyfriend who gave me that name. He was a writer. He made it. I know him shit.
She purposefully fucking mind games. Enough. That's right.
쟤 왜 싫어해?
Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
무자비하게 같이 경찰서로 가자고 왔다.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go.
자살하던가, 어?
Who did it? Who shot Lely? I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, gearing up for this betrayal.
Ruby.
뭐야, 결국은 루비 맞네.
She has this thing for me. Sex. And more. I mean, when I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she...
루비가 얘
She
좋아했다고?
said she's in love with me.
And you
뭐야,
let her
루비가 얘를 좋아했는데 얘가 다른 애랑 자는데 루비가 족같아서 걔를 죽인 거야?
A little.
싫어요?
I was flattered.
아우, 뭐 양명성애자야
But
또.
I had to let her off, and it was not easy.
This is just...
I know what it sounds like.
어지럽네.
That's why I didn't want to tell you. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
She came over one night, drunk.
진짜
said
오만
she'd
PC
turn my
요소가
life
다
into
있긴
a
하네.
living hell. I've been threatened before, and she's a pro. She must be.
Some of that fear, what are you talking about? She's afraid you'll...
You've been through there, right? I saw you come. She could have come to the roof through that, then made the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without...
Interesting theory.
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations.
Okay, arrest the liar. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help her. Stop letting her distract you.
누구는 체포하라고 누구는 체포하지 말라 그러네. 이 새끼 안 잡아야 될 이유가 있나? 이 거짓말쟁이를? 상관없긴 하지만. 일단 오케이, 여기 있어봐.
Thank you.
Something tells you, you will. She nods.
Okay.
그리고 나 이 킴 새끼 따로 냅둔 다음에 얘랑 둘이서 얘기할 것도 있거든. 벌써 체포하면 안 돼.
Lies.
Yes, we demand. She slowly...
Let's see. I wrote down the nickname Lelystad. We have questions that might help solve some gaps.
The young woman cranes her neck. Everything left to be clarified.
In Oranje.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and...
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial.
Yes.
Did that bring you...
No.
남자애랑 얘랑 둘 다 오란예 출신이었어.
No love for Mother Oranje, but was...
No. He left the National Service. He was by no means a stupid man. I love Revachol, though. He was 42.
42.
Are you
He had many scars that made him appear old. We even celebrated his birthday like...
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all...
It isn't.
아, 내가 40세라 그랬는데 얘가 그때 50대라 그래서 그걸 기억하고 있었어? 이 찌질한 제동이.
There is no challenge. This is clearly sports for him. Something...
That's to pinball.
He's lying.
Blue. Light blue. Pardon the swearing.
He had a combat...
Yes.
거기랑 이게.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
It was light brown. Oh, it was a map. Of his
문신이
life,
지도야?
places he visited as a soldier. How?
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And the woman goes like, "What was this?" And he says, "That was too hardcore." And so it goes.
미친놈이네.
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms. From a small... He went to Killer Academy in...
살인자 양송소.
Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. It is when you're high. It can be very... A real rainbow splatter. How much does the toxicology report cost the...
It's quite expensive, miss. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she... Wait, stop. That below the damage. How old are you? That's where this is. You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58. Actually, make that 54. And I was wrong about the age.
Wait. This required to the laboratorium.
뭐야, 생년월일 생성기 있네. 어이없네. 이거 생각하면 내 생년월일 알 수 있는 거야? 시발.
Yes.
어이없노. 안 궁금해, 시발. 아우 이 새끼 형사 새끼 몇 살인데. 아우 아우. 뭐야 지금 못 자? 이거 들어와 버리냐? 아니 나 여기 아직도 안 들어갔어. 아홉 시부터 잘 수 있나? 짜짜짜짜 짜라짜짜짜. 프랑스 방 뒤졌지 예전에. 제 마약 있고 막 그랬잖아. 그거 챙겼어 예전에. 이제 그 서점인가 서점에서 이어지는 곳 가야겠다. 실망이에요. 왜요? Why?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
아오 게임인데 뒤져야지 이 사람아.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
씨발 이건 스킵 안 되네.
You managed to. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
아이 씨발. 서점이노.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
아 이거 왜 이렇게 못해? 40몇 번인데. 아우.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
이게 무슨 말입니까?
You managed to. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to hoist it off the ground.
뭐지? 버그인가? 아, 40몇 퍼면 한 5번 시도하면 3-4번 시도하면 돼야 되는 거잖아. 에이, 개새끼 왜 안 돼? 물리적 수단 몇 개 없었는데. 엥? 엥? 뭐야, 한 개도 없네? What the fuck?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
아.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps.
하하하. 연락이 없네.
A warm way.
Good technique.
김, 봤어?
Yes.
뭐야 이 새끼. 아, 뭐야 이거? 얘한테 말 걸 수 있는 거요?
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better. Yes, you might even right.
Some areas are inaccessible without.
아, 손전등. 짜잔.
Your flashlight, some of the writing.
이거 진짜 예전 초반부에 했었던 곳인데 이것도 좀 어지러지랬지.
Tiles on the nothing happens. Nothing. Something's missing. This old fireplace. The whole thing
이거 아마 예전에 찾아서 프린트 해가지고 지금 안에 테이프가 없는 걸걸?
The beer's
안남 최정우 반갑다.
friendly. The paper still. The beer's eyes are dead.
Good question. I know. At least it's
the fridge. A friendly. The paper still.
뭐 여기 찾으라 그러지 않았나? 왜 오니까 없냐? 아 뭐지? 시험 기간 드디어 끝났어요.
A few bricks.
에헤 축하해요.
Revealing a compartment behind.
Seems like a note. It means there are.
He likes this.
여기 뒤져야 되는 거 아니었나? 6.
This orange machine is dead
요거다.
still. Turning the crank feels oddly set. You slip your fingers under the.
Didn't Sona give you a perfect?
Equip the multi-tool.
아오 또 장착해야 돼? 응? 뭐야? 여기 있다.
This orange machine is dead still.
42%? 딱.
This orange machine is ice groans and darkness lies inside.
여기 다시 오는 건 진짜 개기찮다.
Make out. You gently lift the cube.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and kill that.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's
아,
under the
필라멘트 내용 한번 볼까?
Both cables are unplugged from the somewhere. A machine.
두꺼비집. 뭐야? 어? 아 여기로 이어지는구나. 아 근데 그 주사위맨 주사위인형 어디지? 여기 아닌가? 다른 데였나? 주사위는? 아 비켜! 아 뭐야 왜 안 나가죠 여기? 엥? 뭐지? 아이씨 족보가 뭐야? 아 여기다.
A thick layer of cold dust.
저기다. 넌 WASD랑 마우스 둘 다 씀. 마우스로 눌렀을 때 가끔 지 혼자 존나 느리게 걸어가지고. 답답할 땐 WASD랑 마우스랑 같이 쓰면 그냥. 엥? 그러니까 왜 내려왔어? 어디지? 거기가? 아 오른쪽인가? 아 여기다. 야 주사위 내놔. 오케이.
Oh, it's you again. Very good. That one universal die for Wirral Untethered.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded.
끝났어. 뭐야 주사위 어디다 써? 지금? 아 지금 한 90% 했지? 아 키보드도 따닥 하면 되네. 따닥.
Tiles on the cube like a smooth draw. The filament, the speaker comes to.
Good evening. First, please repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. No, that.
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stage.
Good.
이거구나.
I've
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube ask. It sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper starts filling up with pure something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to be. The paper is soaked with ink. A single speck of white shines out from the shade. Looks like gibberish. Better get
odd. Something is obviously broken.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is this thank you?
Tiles on the filament slides out of its glowing neck.
그러니까 고장 난 거 아니야? 알겠지? 살려줘. 이러면 존나 실망할 것 같은데 나한테. 뭐야? 방금 뭐 떴는데? 그냥 가. 지하. 어둡다 어두워. 에이 손전등 그만 들어도 되잖아. 총 들고 다니는 거 어떤데?
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds you of the day, the gun, your.
손에 총 들고 다니면서 이제 족같은 애들 다 쏴버리자. 그래. 아 맞다 여기 총알 없지? 갈대숲, 쿠노, 수나. 멜로디 데이프, 문신. 인생 꼬잉 멍청이. 아. 그리고 또 왼쪽으로 오른쪽에 왔으니까 또 왼쪽으로 돌아가야 되는 거네. 야.
Fuck, does Kuno care? No.
So he knows Loki.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up.
Now they're gonna take
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's new
Deny everything, Kuno.
Kuno's not gonna say
lame. That rings some bells. Yeah, that's.
Oh god, Kuno, no!
Stop it, see.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack.
쿠노 집을 또 가야 돼? 아우 씨. 쿠노 은근 많이 있네. 쿠노의 10세. 쿠노의 판잣집? 쿠노 아빠 집 말하는 거겠지?
An old call. East Delta Commerce Center. Silence. No one answers. Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
쿠노장. 또 아파트 가야겠지.
Hello again, officers.
I don't believe it.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance. But you
She throws you.
Have you noticed the quiet? This place is a sepulcher.
홍소라는 거야 이 미친놈이. 너 아빠. 뭐야?
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air.
I'm afraid it is.
And look, Max Tor is a groan rises.
Well,
the lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair.
I think he's still. This man wants
a pair of half-open bug eyes.
Look, he's trying to communicate. What is there to do? We could turn him on it. We could take him to remedy or. They don't do.
Years. The pile of blankets grunts misery.
쿠노 집으로 가보라 그랬는데 뭐 없는데? 뭐 말하는 거지, 씨발? 동네 아이들? 동네 아이들 지금 저녁이라 없어졌구나. 이런 씨발. 서점에 있는 아이밖에 모르는데 동네 아이들은. 아 뭐야 여기 왜 왔어?
The door is closed. You hear someone inside.
Gary? I love you, Kuno. 이 동네 아이들 얘밖에 없지 않나?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here?
뭐야?
Hi, Ace Detective. Math. Oh, I thought this would fit you.
어, 뭐야?
Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Yes, I bet. Right.
다른 애한테 줬더니 다시 받네. 뭐야? 퀘스트가 버그 걸렸네.
There, working class drunk. Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean? What did I crack? Look, yes. And you found. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband, but he is missing? You heard. Do marriages make any sense? Not honorable recruit.
뭐야 왜 밑으로 눌렸어?
Officer, actually, never mind. The
여기 왜 앉아 있어?
He is trying to retain his
뭐야
job
죽었어?
facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep.
Hell, most likely. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him.
Wait, did he push him?
Yes, he was about to.
죽었구나. 그 흑인 애국 보수 할아버지.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to.
No, Rene was the most stubborn.
He has doubts, but right now.
I repeat, and they honor. And we've hated each other. Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but in Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what I took them for myself.
Strange how old cunt sound almost gentle when.
Let me see. This was 60. I'm sorry, officer.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. Yes.
죽는 건 섭리조는 너무하네. 노인도 준비하세요 이 지랄은.
About anything really. René wasn't really what you'd call it. There were, I guess, in the hand, the Insulindian. Yes. Yes.
He finds comfort.
We all got to.
We are both.
좋아하네 오히려 뭐냐.
It is. I just don't know anymore. About.
르바, 팔바.
There's a pile.
You like?
Stylish shape aboard.
Damn, officer!
It's going to be.
No, you are definitely not buying those. No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine.
Those you.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material. Very.
No luck.
아이 씨발.
All you.
Oh,
Hey, at least
I hope.
you don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some sporty, a good starter pair, officer. And
또 하지 뭐. 나 포인트 많아.
everything's. The shine on these sunglasses. Oh, very interesting.
this is how a seam. All right.
Wow. And they can be yours.
The lieutenant tilt.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse.
A man who knows his.
다사 나 돈 많잖아. 100원 받았잖아.
Still cool here. I only accept legal tax.
It is not code. He.
In that case, I cannot accept tapes. You mean like music tapes? No, music tapes. Tapes. No one would ever throw.
To the west. You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
나무?
You see two low.
I can see you were taste.
A pair of dedicated.
Those sneak.
Only found ultra.
어우 이건 좀 씨발 존나 비싸네.
You remember
미친놈이네.
the slogan from some magazine. These one a small.
No, no. Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyles. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. Well, but see, they are the pet. If, on the other hand,
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers.
아우 사.
The sneakers seem to.
the junk is yours, officer. You keep coming back.
돈 탈탈 털린다. 크.
You see rows of toy soldier big men.
와 보다가 잤네. 어.
A typical Martinez street light sits among assorted. The light. This
그래,
would
그래.
make quite a statement in your living room.
700 real. Hi. Yes, officer.
His manner is.
It was.
We are not here. You have to admit it's red.
The light. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
순키가 이거 가로등 살 수 있다 그랬는데 안
Quite
사지는데?
a statement in your living room.
이거 순자산으로 살 수 있다 그랬는데 안 사지네.
Yes.
His manner is.
It was
We are not here. You have to admit it.
700 real. The light. Well, the most.
Okay, that checks out.
700 real. There's also the matter of rewiring.
뭐지? 얘한테 말을 해야 되나?
Hello, hello. This is owning shares. That's where the proper trade is. Far beyond the pittance idea. No can do. I need to make money. No offense, but
He's right.
I'd be glad to trade for your shares. Let's stick to nothing's in theory yet. What I can do is trade that modified streetlight over there for some of.
Expensive isn't everything. And we know that light isn't even sure it does. Turn it into an art. Imagine there's much. It's up to you. If you.
Right. Nothing else in here carries that much value, I'm afraid. Have another look.
할 수 있구나 이렇게.
Really take in that quality craftsmanship. Any other questions?
내나 가로등.
Martinez Street.
More than.
As little as possible. We only sell shares if we're a 20th of your share. Something lifted in him when he saw those shares. He needs as many as possible.
That's not enough. But I want to sell them now.
Or has another light shining on the ceiling.
All right, that'll help.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good. But let's just say there's some long overdue business I've got to deal with. Oh, it is quite. That's all right. I can tell you what.
Did he just do a runner? He can't get away that easily.
Here we go. It's a sign that declares you the owner of.
Great idea. But let's come back to that idea.
There you go.
아, 내가 이거 가져갈 수 있으니까 내 거라는 표지판만 붙여놓는 거야? 응? 디아포 20레벨까지? 겨우? 20레벨 씨발 그냥 20레벨까지 하면 진짜 노잼일 텐데.
It reads, sold to the disco. Looks surprisingly official. The pole has been carefully cut. Your eyes.
One quick question. How do I get hold of my... All right.
그래. 야블로? 그래. 정말 좋은 게임인 건 사실이야. 씨발. 조다블로. 저번에 알려줬었어. 이제 갈 수 있나? 이 새끼 떼놓고 싶은데 좀. 킴 빠이. 오케이 9시부터는 되는구나. 자, 동순이 하이. 킴 방 몰래 들어가고 싶다.
A mirror hangs on the bar.
김재동 방 들어가면 막 게이 화보 이런 거 있을 것 같은데.
This medicine cap.
따라다. 제동이 정들었잖아.
You made the right call there. I'm talking about your zero tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Yes, of course not. You've always been...
That's wonderful to hear. Officer, what brings you up here in the rain? Yes. The night before I saw you.
The date of your re-entry into the fossil record.
Wow. That's some Croatian myths. Wow. Elysium. There was the usual ruckus. I can't say.
예전에 나 만난 이야기.
Probably not. Oh, yes. Very.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young.
Then, doesn't life get hard because we go on?
I think you might have come to the same conclusion last night. A slow, sad song started playing.
내가 부른 건데.
Like, yes, there was a church in there. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was different. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player.
미친 슈퍼스타 대사 7번 치기 과제는 뭐야, 씨발.
A real. There was. I went out afterwards. No problem, sir. Sure. Do whatever you need to do.
이제 이 새끼한테 다 들었으니까 체포할까? 쌍년? 위위. 근데 진짜 이런 도전 과제는 의미가 없지 않나? 잠이나 자자.
The bed is still... The unchanged linens are only getting greasier.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow.
말투 봐봐.
This respite. You've earned it. No. This is the one before.
Enjoy it.
You're welcome.
After centuries of
이건 짧네 그래도. 자. 일어났나? 킴 어디 갔어? 1층에서 만나는구나. 가자. 왜? 방 부순 거 치워져? 나중에? 나도 뭘로? 버그인가벼.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Yeah, Kuno plays on. Oh, that.
What?
What is this shit?
Fuck your shit back to normal.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about Kuno.
아, 쿠노 판잣집 요 오른쪽에 있던 거였나? 쿠노의 판잣집이 뭐지, 씨발?
Before I squeal, pig.
이거?
All around you, the hisses and like skyscrapers.
Well, detective of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case. Oh, I'm not being...
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually...
If anything. But what do I know?
Use your powers of...
I'll let you handle it.
결국엔 쿠노가 메뚜기 가져간 거네. 아오, 뭔 대벌레요.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what? It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts.
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the...
Yeah.
There's a tug of war over... The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners of her eyes.
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno
그러게.
Kuno.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck I fucking say I.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Oh my god, Kuno!
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno made himself into Kuno.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno! You'll have to take me away!
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone without a word. For once, the boy, you got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locust.
The girl's face, she doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness.
It don't mean anything. It's pig. You really shouldn't. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno does.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying.
둘이 어색해졌노. 쿠노도 미확인 생물학자가 되고 싶은 거야? 나름 꿈이 있구만.
Hello, officer. So it was just a chip.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
She acts chipper, but
Yeah, you're right.
he has a 38-degree.
Darling, I told you to take it.
You're right, you're right.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
아이 씨발 내가 또 채워줘야 돼?
You can? Fine.
He wants to see this tale through.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts.
아,
Slide right
이걸 또 다시 넣어야 돼?
Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them.
씨발 진짜 대벌레 있나 보네.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
아, 나 이거 대벌레 함정 위치 또 찾아야 돼. 또. 비어있던 거 제일 마지막에 찾은 거. 아, 제일 마지막에 찾은 것만 찾으면 되는구나. 오케이. 별거 아니네. 아.
Our tenant, the policeman.
아, 맞다. 이 새끼 떼놓고 데이트 신청해야 되는데. 아우, 이 김재동 이 새끼.
The scruffy head.
You're stupid. Okay.
할 거 넘쳐난다고? 크아! 제동아, 내가 그렇게 좋아? 크아크아크아.
A metal and plastic.
That over there.
Ooh. Hidden. You lift the boy out of the number 11.
Simple construction.
There's something. It smelled. The water this sun. A shot glass's worth of sea.
Well, damn. We still got here too late. There's nothing. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. Could be. We should keep an eye.
You could ask.
누군가 이미 가져갔네.
Things later if you have the time.
그럼 시간이 지나고 다시 클라세한테 말하라 이거네. 너가 뭐가 좋아 뭐가 어? 야, 이 새끼야! 비어있던 게 여거였나?
The locusts aren't doing all too.
이 위에 있던 거였는데 어디 갔지 씨발? 더 왼쪽이었, 더 아래쪽이었나 위쪽이었나 까먹었네. 아 여기였다. 요거다.
Morel's trapped the locusts. They're not really going.
Good. Now that's done. Don't answer that. It was a.
근데 은근 많이 했어. 아 맞다, 저 연락도 해야 되지. 제 개념화mem도 찾아야 되고. 테이프 못 찾았네. 남편? 몰라. 못 버티겠다니. 그래 사실이야. 아 판자길 시체가 그 남편이야? 나 그거 그냥 다른 경찰한테 넘겼는데. 이미 종결임.
Tequila sunset. No one
고마워
does it
스파이.
better than me. Listen, I can feel it in my gut. Of course not. Your trademark will be all over it as soon as the workers can get to it. I guarantee the papers will pick it up once it's...
Hey, your new personal brand. The strike might take forever. Maybe you should just cut your loss.
It isn't that easy.
Sire, he's telling the truth.
What would you like them to say? Very nice. You could be your own peer. Don't spend a single anything else.
몰라, 이 새끼랑 대화하기로 했으니까 계속 믿어봐. 그래 1시간 반 잘했어. 그래 그래 이게 사실이야. 아 조이스 이 새끼는 언제까지 간보는 거지?
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
3%는 좀.
You're back. Good. What can I? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the.
밝히지 않았나?
Better not
뭐지?
tie the.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol.
Until you come up with some. I'm glad to hear, officer.
She's simply.
Yes, my
아,
eyes on
이렇게
the
하는
harbor
거구나.
have sent word to that effect. What if it doesn't really matter?
One of the two.
In any.
If there is a.
Of course, I wouldn't normally break protocol.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste.
Yes,
Since you are
Then we're on the same page. As grim as I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced absolutely not.
Who are they exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons,
뭐가
and years
걸려.
of combat.
근데 여기는 사람들 중에는 그나마 정상적인 여자처럼 생기긴 했어.
So what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his. He was taken out behind the whirling. Nothing. Mr. Clare refused. It's a smokescreen. In secret.
What is the nature?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. It was the Union who strung him from that tree. If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can
30마리가 4시간 안에 2만 마리의 벌집을 죽일 수 있다고? 와우.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. They are.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every one.
그러니까 존나 세다 이거구나 한 명이어도.
As I said, a bloodbath.
근데 애초에 처형을 걔네가 안 했잖아. 다른 애가 죽인 거잖아.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not.
Too many things have already gone wrong. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect, not much. Their public resume, they boast a long list of...
Meaning they're used.
Yes. Or, sadly, no. If you still have access to the ICP's...
Do you know a lot?
In my line of work, it pays to... I have.
She's being truthful.
Or he didn't.
뭐야, 씨발.
This is information. The remaining contractors, that the man was killed because he assaulted...
This does not come as news to us, but still.
Last Sunday night. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Good. Then you've made progress. It's imperative that you move fast. The tribunal will not be patient.
말벌이 졸라 세구나.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend... They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that...
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so.
For all your talk of averting the...
Of course it
이거 좀 빨리 했어야 되는 것 같은데 좀 느끼한 감이 있네. 이 조이스 퀘스트는 말을 더 걸었어야 되는데 안쪽에서.
would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. I hope I can answer it better. If you mean did I see him alive? Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He was 40.
This matches the dental reconstruction.
He was, in a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn. If you mean Lely, one is a man. 40.
What would you say was his IQ?
She closes.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her.
That's all right, ma'am.
He was 40.
This matches.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak until the execution.
시대 대장이라 나머지 한 명이 어디 말하는 거지?
Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their.
They don't report.
Not on this matter. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been. Of course. Excuse.
For about. She wears fingerless.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago.
Her mouth is relaxed. They're called.
Sorry. I was trying to see. I can't. But that's how close. Port cities.
돌로레스 시대 여정제들이 뱃사람 문신이라고?
A sailor's tap. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should. Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his way to
돌로레스
the
또 그쪽이네,
Petro through what I think must be the Stutz Canal.
아, 걔는 알아.
An artificial channel through the Occident.
그러니까 노동권 보장하라 그 새끼 말하는 거잖아. 근데 그 애 말고 나머지 한 명. 나머지 한 명이 뭐 좋은 시야가 있는 곳에 있다. 걔가 어디인지 모르겠다는 거라.
Revachol.
The old.
You said you can't read.
I can't. This man.
Fredefort.
That may.
For all the boys.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though, do what you have to do, Detective.
We will be careful.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Stupendous. I didn't. That's beautiful.
Keeping her calm.
A Villiers 9mm.
총을 왜 이렇게 잘 알아?
It helps.
신기하네.
It helps.
Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said yes. What if something happens to her?
뭐야, 이거 이러는 거야?
One question
에브라트?
unasked.
A referral, you mean?
My liege, this woman has half convinced herself already.
Such referrals may sometimes get you information.
Detective, I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
말하면 안 되나 말하면 이상해지나 보네. 이건 말하면 안 되고.
How benevolent.
While we appreciate your assistance,
That is only fair. It looks like you may untie.
There's something in you that really likes the way she's looking at you. Just
Naturally, detective. There are light. Sounds like he has you running errands here.
it's clear the
No, don't tell me. Giant statue of him. Or better yet, a youth center with Edgar Clare's Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I should be. He's probably dead by now. Yes, I was not overly. We told ourselves we were the first. Fishery. I've been sadly, it's just one of the million. Yes.
she is more
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
왜 말하면 안 된다는 거지?
Stupendous. Thank God. And a refer.
my liege. This woman,
Oh my.
the lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks.
My ma. And
Her bartering mind.
frankly, what was I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line.
yes, that's the misinformation. Hurry up on that probe.
She must read. She was worried for a moment.
Naturally, detective. Of course, detective. You can always. Well, good. What we.
There was a touch of this. She nods.
넘어진 뭐 없나?
Of course, of course. Of course. I am sorry to have been more lessons in basic
뭐야, 씨발.
reality. My favorite part of the day.
What is?
What world?
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of.
Great bodies of water. There is a
너
term
몇 개 남아
in
있었네.
Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that originates like, oh, great things are difficult to achieve. That's looking less and less likely to.
ORG.
There's a steadily increasing. Yes,
A cold fear seeps into you.
you seem to be spooked. They say there is a rarefied. I am sorry, dear, but this is one of the greatest questions of our time. You have misimagined it. It's like the crowning of the world. It's in. See.
The cold suddenly, your conscious. The lieutenant observes you both silently.
The pale is.
Yes. Also, I think we've had.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try some. Let's continue with something else. All right?
힘이 없을 때 애랑 대화하라고?
Later, when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
A bird? Some sort of. Of course you're not my dear. This plate. It's lovely. Yes. Don't worry. I'll never get around to it. The infant. Glad to have been.
힘.
Tremble. The time for the show.
뭐야 이게 씨발.
Logu Theodos. Xino Zausin.
야 이 씨발아.
Oli Osithian. Ehondes. Yes. It's totally so perhaps. Just a thought. The fate.
힘.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic
그리
reality.
가.
Is what you want to do. But should
아니
you?
Yes.
힘 이 새끼.
Glad to have been.
왜 빠른 블로기가 안 되지? 갑자기? 팀 계속 나 족밥으로 생각했잖아
You're
원래.
back. More lessons in basic reality.
Good idea.
그래도
Just ask.
신뢰한다는데?
See?
Are you sure you're okay? The Pale is the most... Isla is a Messinian word for a continent, windy, Seol, an oceanic isla. It comprises...
아우, 여긴 지구가 이상하게 생겼나 보네.
Feet, no detective. With an uproar of mass... Imagine a grey... It's difficult to describe. The further into Pale you travel...
There's a slippery article in there.
Pale when it's particular, this Oh, it is...
A squall of birds. Hardware.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. But it is
씨발, 이게
still
무슨
hard
소리야?
to extend... Some say they call...
Who says and who are...
The logical positivists say it feels terrible.
It's more for her.
No, Lieutenant.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after someone else.
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airship.
You should ask the PAL driver about this.
Up to my gills, officer. Entreprenetics is...
진짜 어질어질하다.
There are signs of pre-modern... Nothing. We remain hybrid in essence, then they don't.
약간 방사능 같은 거네.
The Pale outweighs... What do you think, Detective? Precisely. An intuitive conclusion of that development. Most people, and I suggest it doesn't look like you're
언젠간
doing the same.
망한다는 거네.
Is this the first time you're hearing this? Then tell me,
뭐야,
what do
씨발.
you think of the Pale? You really didn't know. This does not spell good.
창백은 모든 걸 끝내버릴 거야. 약간 위쳐 3의 그거 백색 서리 같은 거잖아.
Steel yourself, officer.
Some of that assurance is...
Even if we have to do it one...
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the real... Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it.
I am happy to oblige.
경찰 정신.
Glad to have been of his...
28%? 뭘 자야 하는데 재밌어야. 어? 아까 이미 꿀잠 잤잖아, 이 사람아. 안 잔 척하고 있어. 이거 보면서 잤잖아. 맞아, 아니야. 이거 경찰 제복. 아우, 이걸 버텨? 어떻게 어렵긴 혀. 또 있다. 똑같은데? 이제 반지 회장을 하는 건 어떨까요? 우쿠 있으면 했을 듯? 근찰 전신 하나... 나 레벨업 포인트 되게 많네. 한창 중요한 파트. 그렇군요.
You're back. More lessons in basic
저는...
reality.
It remains a mystery.
야, 이 새끼야! 58%잖아. 야, 이 새끼야!
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
6 kilometers southwest. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, yes, he lost his mind. We always...
You? Preciso mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement.
Yes, we are the rebel.
He's being sarcastic.
Yes. That means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is the RCM's responsibilities are
긴급
defined
사태
by
여행
the
잡부
emergency...
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
기본적으로 전 자본의 졸개라는 말인가요?
There's nothing basic about you yet. On the other hand, I know the post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the... They called it the international zone because...
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, our Ravacholians get to keep the peace in Ravachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude...
제동이 자꾸 중간에 끼네.
Who you are to me, and if those authorities... Nothing more nor less...
Yes.
He's being...
We are.
Yes. Permit me to... And if those authorities drink so hard...
별거 없는데?
Glad to have been of assistance.
큰 거 온다 한번 말해볼까?
Good. Well, tech good. You're back. Oh, a takeover.
방학입니다. 장악할 거예요.
Taking it.
Green livery, like a cancer of the...
Then we're talking about a war. Everard needs to let me into the harbour at once. We need... No. It's naive of me. And if he does not avert his course, it will be a war negotiation, detectives.
근데 그 에브라트가 전쟁하고 싶어 했잖아, 애초에 근데.
An insane goal. Cronell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20.
I've seen the Union's forces. It will take more than Connell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send... I am sure you have the money. The question is...
What do you suggest I do? Everything affects...
Officer?
노동자들이 항만을 차지해야 합니다. 에브라트를 죽여야 합니다. 이런 걸 결정하는 건 우리의 몫이 아닙니다. 종말입니다. 다른 선택지가 있으면 좋으련만. 사실 에브라트 죽으면 다 끝이긴 한데.
I'm afraid we won't disco our way.
아, 디스코 빠져나갈 수 없네. 들켰노. 이건 미친놈 아니야 그냥 에브라트 죽이죠.
Like the previous leaders of the Union were assassinated. I admit there's some poetry in the idea, and like poetry, it's also... What will I do?
Her arms fall...
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our... It may be the only break. The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur...
Each of those expeditions would have been led by an admiral.
There was no precedent for such an... Until after years of trial...
Called Volta Doma.
The 8th expedition returned saying...
아, 창백이 원래 존나 답도 없는 곳이었는데 돌아온 사람들도 있다.
They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had slowly raining down until it...
The air is... There are rain circles on water. So does the lieutenant. His mouth is... The droplets feel warm. Like spring rain.
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, but they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear.
You've thought it a million times.
A total shift in human comprehension.
창백 끝에는 다시 세상이.
On the second day, a great skua was shot down. 4 years later, the Queen's counselor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover that these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. There was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Seya, and the Bloodbeat Revolution, poverty, and the Mercurial. The first living or... In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food. It is.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor carriages.
On Caillou, the Pebble. I will surrender Terminal B.
노조한테 넘긴다고? 그래?
She puts her...
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this case.
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
저희라고?
There are no employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
이 사람이 존나 높은 사람이라 이거지?
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
That's right, detective. And next time...
Despite his words, events are already in motion. whether your actions accelerated or momentarily
Here I am. I am the fate. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it. Yes, keep the peace.
How far along is
The confrontation is imminent. They have. As your investigation reaches a climax, protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable. Soon. I do not. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. I know, because I too am insane. I'm overexposed.
She would die to return to it. The pale, the past, anything one can return.
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral.
아, 그 용병 애들이 나 죽인다는 거야?
You
뭐지?
could use a little of it yourself.
No, detective.
Don't worry, madame. I'm very sane.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
조이스 떠나버렸어.
The lieutenant watches her boat. You wonder what slowly.
에브란트한테 넘긴다고 여기를? 왜 갑자기 저렇게 바꾼 거지? 이 해가 안 가는구만.
The sea's gonna calm down soon.
아우 3펀 안 돼. 왜 가자. 그런가? 그 정도인가? 이거 왜 빠른 이동 안 되지? 할머니 아줌마 있는 데서 해야 되나? 근데 아까는 뭐 몇 명 있으면 막 다 죽일 수 있다 이랬잖아. 무섭.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean?
갖고 왔는데?
What about it?
뭐지?
Yes, that's what led me here. Great.
뭐야 갖고 왔는데 얘랑 왜 그거 안 돼? 어? 뭐지? 종이 찢는 선택밖에 못 고르던데 뭐지? 아이 씨발. 그럼 다시 가서 또 들고 와야 돼? 아니 뭐 퀘스트 실패야 뭐야 어떻게 되는 거야?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by...
시르라 클레.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's what... Yes! That is the most recent... No, they were called sediments.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured...
Yes, but the ICP tends to be... Sure. Call back
아, 또 내일이야?
Hopefully, not yet. 57.
In the cabin, you...
점점 내일로 가노. 얘가 제일 이쁜데? 얘 무전기맨이?
A lorry stuck in the track. The windows, fumes of heavy fuel oil.
Right to work!
Don't think so.
Wordless, he takes the hard as a stone. You see dead flesh.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth.
What it means.
In what must have been.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here.
옛날 있던 일을 말하는 거구나.
Benito is one.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting Kip
with some strange emotion. This is about to get real.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men... At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl... She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and... God.
안 팔아질게였는데?
Couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Drowned in a creek a week later.
Something stirs in your stomach.
No, I was in the domain. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
완전 미친놈인데? 얘네들?
Go ahead.
On the photo in your head.
Free flow of commerce! Fucking Bob.
You hear a tiny rat. I'm going to interpret that as a yes.
How about you fuck?
Okay, of course.
The man's breathing steadies.
아니 근데 그거 안 팔아. 그거 뭐야? 뭐 안 되던데 그게? 갖고 가는 게 안 되던데. 그리고 한 명 용병 한 명 어딨어? 용병 한 명 어디 있는지 알음? 제 구사대 대장 저 10세 말고. 아우 손전등 귀찮아.
Tiles on the cube are still nothing. Something's missed. Like a smooth. The speaker.
Good morning, please repeat. Good. Good.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube. It sounds like something cracked. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. The paper is soaked with ink.
Odd.
Tiles on the cube.
아 씨발 또 야 이거 그냥 지가 찢어버려 씨발. 어이없네.
Good morning, please repeat. Good.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident.
Tiles on the cube are. It sounds like something cracks. Something's broken. The filament.
에잉 가자. 안해. 필라멘트 이것만 가져가면 되는 거잖아 아무튼. 아우. 그 할매한테 다시 치워나왔다고 말하고. 아빠 그 남편 사라졌네.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to... I'm sorry, dear. It was me. I mean...
Her voice is shaky.
Morel will eventually.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Different?
Answering a question with a question, for example.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. It's, do you ever wonder if seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell Morel?
진짜인지 모르겠다 이거구나.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel, that I'm some queen of the cryptozoology. But now, We're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
헉.
An
오,
acorn
됐다.
is not the same as the tree. That requires...
But it is. We've spent years searching for. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a
야,
university.
애초에 이 사람이랑 얘 남편이랑 만난 이유가 있는데 그 이유가 사실이 아니었으면은 이제 우리 관계가 부셔지는 거다 약간 이렇게 생각하는 거지.
You know, this reminds you of the Pericanassian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death.
Oh, sweetie, I don't think I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this.
존재하지 않는 생물이에요.
I really must stop talking.
근데 있다고 막 생각하는 거예요.
The Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
A true believer. Either way, I should go. Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we over. Oh no, thank you, but
Really?
oh, sweetie, please don't get stuck on a dream.
힘 졸라
From me and
지랄하네.
Morel, okay?
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
You're welcome, sweetie.
A waste of a lie? A fool's like that. She dries off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside,
We should go to...
somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast.
근. 그래, 다시 돌려주러 가자. 그래. 그래. 아니, 애초에 이 할머니랑 할아버지가 나한테 계속 과한 업무를 시켰잖아. 이 추운 날씨에 있지도 않은 생물 찾으라고.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. A speck of white? Lintel was able to divine the location of the watch.
The paper gets soaked in ink. This is wrong. It's the abyss staring back at you. Sona doesn't reply.
Here, I found it. Hold on.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. There, in the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bottles.
You like moving things.
Just walk over to the circle and follow
왼-
my instructions. Move the third bowl
세
2
번째 그릇은
centimeters to the
왼쪽으로
left, and the
2cm.
fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right.
네 번째 그릇은 오른쪽으로 5cm.
Thanks.
아니, 어디가 몇 번째인데, 이 씨발.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
아, 다 되네, 어차피 알아서.
It moves like some water. The lead programmer. Time to run back, or maybe walk.
인간 켄딱에 온. 했어, 이년아.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything's...
This know-it-all is hesitating.
Yeah. Nothing. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear what... Honestly, I don't know. I mean, what sound does...
아무것도 아닌 소리?
What if silence is only what's... Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah.
The lieutenant, and then nothing happens. As soon you can hear some small animal cross the floor. She doesn't talk. Her eyes...
Damn it. No, of course not.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary.
No.
아무것도 없는 거니까 아무 일이 안 일어난 거 아니야? 그래서?
No. My hypothesis
뭐지?
was wrong. According to these, but this is just another thing. You can try on the headphones.
This can't be it. You should have a listen. Everything disappears.
야, 들어볼까?
You are draped in silence like a drown, and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostat. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you?
A better sound system? Alright.
나 저번에 사왔잖아.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat.
They should really allocate some renovation.
아, 그 애들도 있잖아.
They really, you mean the speed freak? Of course. The speed freaks. I guess I could leave. Sure. Let me know.
아, 이렇게 연결되는구나 이게. 헤드폰으로는 들을 수 없고 존나 빵빵한 스피커로다가 음량 빵빵하게 올려가지고 진짜 무슨 소리가 들리는지 들어볼 수 있겠다. 약간 그런 논리구나. 렉스. 아, 킴 좀 꺼져봐. 나 데이트 신청해야 되는데 계속 따라다녀 이 친구. 아주 마음에 안 들어요, 김재동. 엥? 이쪽이었는데? 아유, 뭔 갓겜 냄새 슬슬 나줘야 이씨.
A pane of eater barely hold. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
땅. 일만 들었다. 야, 나와. 스피커 갖고 당장 들어와.
Hi again. So, yes? What we are grateful, Copman. That's fine. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right? Fine. We can make do. It's going to take...
오, 텐트 없어졌어. 아유, 제동. 아마 내일이나 내일 모레쯤에 별말을 보러 가지 않을까. 아님 말고 이 게임 시간으로 내일이나 내일 모레를 말하는 겁니다. 뭐야 이거? 이 새끼들 왔구나.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine ecstatic vibrations? Top. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective? The name. Everything I managed.
Andre's overthinking.
Yes. You should. Noid's right. You've helped us so much.
에그헤드가 좀 알 텐데.
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological.
Hardcore! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the med.
How about something simple?
아우, 뭔 더 클럽이야. 감 다 뒤졌네, 가셀.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want the amnesia.
아.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club.
It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't build a club, and I would...
An underground place with no...
We're not going with any...
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the crab.
You have? Well,
디스코엘리시움 딱.
Like that DeLorean word,
but Disco Elysium, isn't it?
No, it's beautiful. And sure.
It's settled then.
좋았다.
Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
이게 디스코엘리시움이었어?
Andre breaks into frenzied dance
이 새끼 귀엽네.
to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes...
It's to express my...
Is that a bald spot?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair.
탈모가 진행되기 전에 남은 것들을 뭉쳐놓고 싶었어요. 크아.
I want to show my hair. I don't give... Not 20. Of course it is. I thought maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
노련미?
Goodbye, officer.
춤춰야 돼? 아, 노련미라는 게 있었나? 춤 중에 없었던 것 같은데. 있네? 딱 하나밖에 없네. 이것도 하나 찍어야지. 6이나 되는데도 8%야?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your
야, 하나만 올리고 시도하지.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
야,
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
야,
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
야,
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
야.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Hi man, good to see you.
Oh, hey man.
Hi man. 맞지마. 나 약간 어차피 상황이 실패였구나.
You close your
오케이. 될 때까지 할 거야. 어쩔 건데. 네가 뭐 할 수 있는데? 나 시간 빌게 치는데 네가 뭐 할 수 있는데?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
I can do this all day. 상남자 특.
It's good to see you.
베트남. 저장한 세이브 로드함.
You close your
됐다.
eyes and fake.
Total darkness. Here it will begin.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. To rule the world in the spinal cord.
From what I can see, who fucking cares? No. Oh, don't worry. This is nothing. Just
foolhardy. With your eyes still closed.
What?
The first thing you feel, you have become a flawless, intimate, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb.
씨발 이거 뭐야? 존나 잘 치네.
Imbecile, without pity or fear.
자.
Oh my god! No way!
이거 현실이다.
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the core.
다들 미쳐버렸군.
Explodes into dance. What he...
아들아 야셀 너도 와.
The young woman lifts her head.
Are you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts.
이게 바로 법이다.
Dances up and down.
귀엽네.
Assumes the same dance pattern.
김.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
제동아. 안 보여? 이 무빙이?
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency. The lieutenant squeezes. He's obviously having trouble.
31 emergency? Really?
댄스장에 지원을 요청한다.
The lieutenant.
What's happening?
난 아무것도 안 하고 있어. 도와주게 킴. 내 생각에 지금 난 하이퍼스타가 되어가는 것 같아. 너무 기분 좋아서 멈출 수 없어.
Good for you. Rock on then.
어이 내가 춤추라고 말했을 텐데. 하! 야 잠깐 이건 안 돼! 잠깐! 춤추라고 원숭이 새끼야는 좀
Excuse me. What?
춤추라고 이 노랭이 원숭이 새끼.
Dance? You know?
Yes.
We are done.
Then a breath of cold.
잠깐 손절당했어. 존나 웃기네. 아 이거 세이브 안 되잖아 근데.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your.
But just imagine the moves you could pull.
좋댔다.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
노랑. 아니 근데 왜 하필 거기서 실패했다고 노랑 원숭이 새끼라고 갑자기 손절당해야 되는겨. 이거 춤추다가 손절당하는 건 좀.
good. Oh, this is nothing.
To roll in the spinal.
From what I
For
With your eye, you have become
Oh my god!
with. He throws a screwdriver
너랑 원숭이 새끼는.
of drill chucks into the corner.
Kim!
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency. The lieutenant is obvious.
Code 31 emergency? What's happened? Good for you. What?
58%잖아. 딱.
What's hardcore than
아니 58%를 2번 실패하는 게 말이 돼? 보고 싶은데 킴 춤추는 거 이렇게 싫어하는데.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
you close your
오 나이스. 아 이거 다시 해야 돼.
Here.
to rule the world. Yes.
From what I
For
with your eyes, you have become
Oh my god!
with.
I can do this all day 또 해야겠지.
And a bunch of drill chucks into the.
What's good?
This, the lieutenant is obvious.
Code 31 emergency?
The lieutenant.
What's happening? Good for you. What?
그렇지. 난 직권을 남용할 생각이네. 바로 지금 말이야.
Are you kidding me?
이게 다 장난으로 보이나? 명령치고도 장난이겠지. 미치듯이 춤이나 춰. 경희.
What? Good to what?
미치듯이 춤추라고 경희.
Sheesh. Okay.
쓱 알겠습니다.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork.
뭐야 갑자기 적응했어. 어? 이 노랭어?
Yeah.
Whatever.
입맛 살았군 경희. 어? 더 힘을 줬다.
That all you got? I did 15 years in the farm unit. I can't do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity.
잠깐 이거 춤추다가 교회 무너지는 거 아니겠지? 야, 킴 제동이 춤추는 거 보소. 야무지 너.
The young woman,
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No.
the lead programmer, throws the other young woman a knowing glance. She's still at her.
신난 너.
The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same.
제동이 왕년에 클럽 좀 다녔노.
The dynamic motion. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return.
다 같이 여기라디.
Here we go again. Hardcore fancy air. The sound above my hair.
What now? The sound above your.
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
야 그렇게 춤추더니 안 된다고? 하이퍼 드라이브 가동! 힘을 춤추게 한 플러스 2 있네. 타!
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten slave church built 380 years ago by.
I am La Rebachelière. I am the city.
What?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the
갑자기?
genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it. I've seen you. I've seen you. The modulations of my voice are noted down with
소름,
and
어?
parameters. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. You are an officer of the citizens' militia. You move through my streets freely. And I need you. You can keep me on this earth.
An officer of the RCM is lying. on the floor of a
잠깐 나
small church
쓰러졌는데.
Had a good rest there?
레바쇼가 대회했어.
Fuck yeah. I bet you did. Those were some advanced.
진보된
That's all
춤사위였다고요.
great, but we should really get going.
힘 어땠어? 어?
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned.
어.
Man. Now, man. Now imagine if we could do that, right? End of human development.
방울하구먼.
All right.
You're
아싸.
absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet.
Goodbye, officer.
좋았다. 응?
You got us in, cop. I can't.
With wonder in it.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed.
Yes.
그래
You
그래.
really came through for the hardcore underground. How
왜
come?
맘에 안 들어 제동이?
The would-be leader is cut in some a cell. Use the one with the large head is sire the tent. 'Twas a security.
좋아졌잖아 지금. 마약도 안 한다 그러고. 어?
Sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
이 아이들은 투지가 있어. 어? 뭐든.
Okay.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies. That's right. The first settlers built.
노이드 은근 박학다식해.
Alone on an uninhabited archipelago. I would want to build a safe place for my a cop who's into building critique.
민속적 돌로레스주의 로몽고 양식. What?
Art of core. Total. Everything between.
얘 왜 이렇게 잘 알아?
Like that woman there. But like to show off.
비행 청소년 아니었어?
Arches, spires.
맞아, 결혼은 엿 같지.
They were really into painting. Right. Stands to reason it used to be what?
Year after year, slowly peeled by the wind.
또 소름이야? 왜?
Dead bodies are I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The Sarai's man, a 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime.
아니 씨발 왜 이렇게 역사를 잘 알아 이 새끼는.
Force in Fool's Court is invested with 20 kids.
Anodic dance music. I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. You defend her. Mellow man, mellow. Mass murder on the floor.
Mass murder on the floor. 하지만 예쁘잖아.
She invented the beauty you're feeling.
네가 느끼는 미를 여자가 발명한 거야. 그런 거야?
It's effective like that, but in the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. No one says Arno van Eyck is a man. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre a mass murderer. There is. She is a party repair.
뭐야 저 깨트리자고 우리 창을? 내버려둬.
The speed freak's eyes.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it.
그래.
Be like the world. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this.
왜 싫어해 저요? 성모 마리아를.
I like this question. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me, and they do not think I'm innocent. Or well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about humanism. Leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented.
얘 똑똑한 양아치네 리얼. 어지럽네.
What a strict caustic. That can't be healthy.
왜?
What's happening here?
갑자기?
Why do you keep coming back to this window? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well?
창문 얘기하지 말라고? 바로 3번 더하기.
Okay, hard to say. I did get to anyway. His dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Have you been listening to what eggs the man picks up? Good thing you didn't squash him. The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced not like an encasement.
어우 씨 언제 끝나?
The wood creaks.
걔 은근 말 많네.
No, it's pretty anodic music, and if it can't, well, it seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like a concentric ring, and that is what caused the communards to fail. I don't know. Maybe you can figure things suspicious. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our science.
파장 일치해야 된다는 게 얘구나.
Paranoid.
파라노이드구나.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious.
Something is off here. You feel like.
No. This is where the innovation happens.
슬슬 어지러우면 개추.
Whatever this true life is.
It's our only shit.
동물은 귀엽잖아.
Nothing. Animals are mental illness is a.
His eyes flicker.
Life is true if it's free from fear. An internal beats and bright lights to.
Just like that, the young man is rejection of the right-left axis.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in art. If someone to lead and others want to be led, I think they
파치즘이야 얘도.
The term also signifies.
이건 게임 어떻게 만들었을까 이 사람들이. 진짜 어지럽네.
That's a pretty old. Yeah! Many non-ox. Oh, yeah. Sure thing. They're hardcore. You know what I think?
Oh,
They're just
hardcore.
clothes. It's just a style. You know, dead body. Sure.
hardcore.
What's on your.
Dedicated. I test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till
너를
you drop.
너와 따먹. What?
Dance till you die, if you must. If you fear it, let it happen. Keep on dancing till the world ends.
hardcore.
She's whistling a melody. Her
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even bring it up. No, no. I actually wanted to thank you.
콘택트 마이크
Good,
때.
I think. Sauna, the pro. Sure. Oh, she's a bit odd. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins, and she seemed. Oh, the crab man. Still, I just tried to stay away from the crab man.
노이드랑 크랩맨이
But he
친하네.
talks to not beats me. Who knows? Who do you want to know? Andre. He's a.
She rubs her sides, but not from
He takes
또 약했어.
care of
크.
nothing. Must have taken it as. I've never seen.
마약을
him
도대체 어디서 그렇게 많이
take
구하는
his
거야?
drugs, just high, you know.
Yeah, drug.
Yes. Anyway. Yes.
아, 남친이구나.
Come to think of it, he's in some kind of a self-destruction mode.
머리카락이 자기 파괴 모드.
Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, he's a carpenter.
목수야.
Trained and-
노이드가.
Wow,
왠지
you
건물
really
얘기 잘하더라, 노이드.
Indeed. No, sir.
A strange feeling. Like before, when you caught her
It's just something poor. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little, kind of. Sure. What do you want to know? Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Actually, one time we were out.
the worst of the banlieue.
Egg was yelling along to some jam. Some Egg came with us. It was definitely Coal City. People were sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night.
Oh, that. I know that music doesn't really.
hardcore.
Swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are.
Yes. Anyway.
I understand. People are. Anyway. Yes, I suppose we're sorry to be.
What do you want to know? Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again.
It means I
은빛새?
don't answer questions about myself. All right, there is. Is there a look?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you.
말 안 하네.
Me? Yes. Sure.
뭐지? 은빛새에 대해 떠올린다. 반응 속도. 중요한 친구인가? 반속. 마이너스 1인데 이건. 반속. 뭔 금빛이에요? 어? 아우 덥네. 아 여기 있다. 아 이거 약발대? 근데 이거 빨아제낄 때마다 화학이 개지랄하잖아.
Opasaro de Ahint. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks.
What do you mean? All right. My father was a
아빠가
Zen
조직
He
범죄자였어?
bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily. What do you think? The so after his death, we had nothing left, and it was a stupid idea.
Aren't there any local authorities?
I took that into account, of course.
범죄 좀 할 줄 아는 애구나.
Not in person, but I let them know. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though.
Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
그래? 왜?
Do. It's for the best.
그럼 일이 안 생기잖아. 되게 귀찮긴 해.
Denarian Church, the place to be! Make the noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump. A hawthorn tree. He stands on stage. The other real deck.
Yeah! The first page of the set!
Could it be? Maybe for him. You only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate.
에브라트를 목 자르고 싶은데 리얼.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you... I can't hear you! Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary egghead! He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems... Thanks! Let me know how it goes!
오케이. 야 말이 통할까 근데?
Good morning! Who's a mega? Yeah!
뭐야 말 잘해주네.
Route it through auxiliary! Oh, she uses 3.5.
Oh no, we're going to be in.
Don't worry, I have a
어댑터 딱.
This is a...
Whoa,
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay!
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! The honor will be back!
예.
But we're doing...
음악 끈 다음에 안 꽂히잖아. 뭐야 이 새끼.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but...
Maximum! Maximum!
I know it is.
Pump it to the brick!
Blue stuff. Okay.
See? He popped because I'm afraid that something might...
Can't turn down the hardcore!
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with the...
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
그거
waiting for the beat
드디어
to
이지랄
drop.
2mm 구멍 하는구만.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
볼까?
The lieutenant nods stoically.
그거 해?
Not so stoic.
What?
가가.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust. In the silence,
Oui.
a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you. Not in the speakers. Not in the room. A great bass sigh.
그러니까 교회 무너지는 거 아니야?
Your mind. It's out there now.
근데
In the world. It will devour floorboards.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world.
It's getting louder.
In the basins.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
What?
The beauty and the...
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass.
Come down to earth!
Below it, all the base grows. It's shaking the building. A great pulse.
That's it. I'm muting it.
그래 그만하자. 이거 궁금하긴 한데. 저장 못해? 진행하면 무너질 것 같긴 한데. 안 멈춰진다. 좋댔다.
Andre, pull the compressor!
Fuck! I can't shut it up!
In the mixing desk now. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shattered. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
좋댈 뻔했네.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact.
4 years. 20.
Yeah, but did you record it though?
Yes, Andre. Thank you all for doing
이게
this.
뭔데 시발.
Eggman, you too.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information. I have no...
A voice seems muffled in the silent church.
Yes, our lead designer. They need to hear about this. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics.
I want you to know that
I don't care now. I have a thing.
Yes. And
some tiny hard thing.
이론을 세울 수도 있어 내가?
You're still up.
Yes. What is it?
All you hear is silence in your head.
What? 아씨 이 새끼야.
What is it?
You don't have
아.
to. You already have.
What?
아 여기가 창백이야.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
아 창백이 천장 위쪽에 있나 보네.
She looks up. You have her foot. The lieutenant's too. He takes his glasses off.
Then what?
It's nothing. No, it's
아무것도
less.
아닌 것보다 아닌 것보다 아닌 것보다.
Then the Pale is. But the milk, it clearly hasn't. I understand. A theory of the Pale.
창백은 어디선가 오는 게 아니고 생겨나는 거라고?
Oh, according to this, how long? And information causing data losses in the East Insulindian front.
I also have a
창백에 대한 얘기가 좀 많이 나오네.
How do you know this?
내 몸속에 자꾸 그 정보가 생성돼. 나도 몰라. 어?
Detective of the RCM.
Of course, a pine wood sarcophagus, or a. I have considered the same. The most of them were burnt down.
Some of them might. A black group.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced? I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building. You mean place Sans and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up. Then go tell her.
주사위 제작자한테 저주에 대해 얘기하고. 그래. 저주가 결국 이거였구나. 창백.
Yes, it is.
She falls silent. The wind blows in.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest.
Ma'am, you will search.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around. I wouldn't. Yeah!
Thank you again. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
The creepy woman. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk.
아우 엔트로파닉 조금 썼까.
This would also explain.
전화 나 그거 장난 전화 존나 많이 걸다가 옛날 여자친구한테 걸은 거 같던데.
It's quite common actually.
그래서 막 다 혼자 막 머리 깨지고 그랬어.
All kinds of irregularities.
옛 연인의 목소리 맞네 이거.
Pale is a shroud of memories. Anytime.
나도 창백과 관련이 있겠구만. 또 걸어? 그래 그래. 그래 그래. 어우 노래 존나 많이 들었네. 띠용 띠용. 바로 여기 옆이잖아. 자. 무진장 긴. 아 그거. 그 건물 앞에 있는 거.
You dial the number again. In the calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry.
왜?
Come on, you know why. Calling.
Harry, please.
너 누구야?
Phone hanging. Disconnect tone.
잠깐.
A metal payphone under
이 씨발려나.
a plastic
대답해.
There's a. You dial the number again, as you've calling. Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of.
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the detective genre for
사회적 사실주의 예술가로 전향하다. 아 죽었잖아. 야 전화 걸었다고 이러기 있어? 더 회복 못함 이제? 충전 횟수가 없어. 젠장. 나 파밍 열심히 했는데? 난 세이브로드를 안 해서 사기를 깎이는 걸 많이 썼나 보지, 이년아. 넌 세이브로드가 패시브였다며. 아우.
An old callboy. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. Silence. No one answers your call. Silence. No one answers. All you hear, you ring. What an ominous name for a... You ring. Try again.
Thank you for calling.
That's only half true.
No.
12 name cards on the... You wait. Looks like someone. Silence. Nothing happened. Silent. This button.
This
아무것도 안 되는데?
I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet.
아, 약국에서 할 수 있어. 오케이.
The tear machine stands in the corner. As your bottles.
아.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Okay. Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
히프노 금마도 있네.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste.
자, 부자가 됐다. 이제 뭐하지? 주사위 제작자에게 통보. 멜로디 테이프 찾기. 응? 결정했잖아 이거는. 갑옷 또 알아보기. 나중에 알아보기. 총 찾기. 발사 지점 찾기. 찌질한 경쟁. 몰라? 안 되는데?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that 10-4, sir, roger that, and roger that.
A metallic pull-out toolbox slides back into the white suede. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. You feel after a while. Of course, it's only the smell. I'm good.
Oh, wait.
At the bottom. So strange. The handle is in the cabin. As you tap.
No. That's enough fun with the...
This is Precinct 57. It was...
Her voice.
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time? I didn't, but now I do. Ah, great to hear it. Oh, it's you. Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with? Does it... Sylvie Yes. Hello? Oh, great.
You hear...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see...
궁금해서 하나씩 해봤음. 딱. 아니 뭐 누를 때마다 그냥 이 새끼 멘탈이 그냥 멘탈이 왜 이렇게 안 좋아?
Hello again, esteemed. Okay, but please. Oh, yes.
The woman looks aloof.
Okay, but please. Oh, the curse. It's the curse. But officer, there's something wrong with it. The curse. It's the curse. It's not just... There's something wrong with this building. I can tell you. It's not good.
Wow, such raves. The woman looks...
Okay, but please. Yes, the wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect... Oh, there are numerous...
Desert picnic. The woman looks aloof.
Goodness, you were already...
She smiles.
아, 안 뜨는데? 뭐? 아, 근전등 또 껴야 되네. 반갑다.
Oh, it's you again. You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside it? I'm listening. Excuse me?
I'm afraid it is, ma'am.
Sona is involved in so it's even worse than I thought.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
A curse is something superstitious. In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have.
어서 여기서 도망쳐. 서점 주인이 창백에 대해 알까?
Looks like someone tried to... Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slip. That's a good question. Reality.
뭘로? 뭐야? 그러니까 엔트로피의 개념으로 언젠가 세상은 모두 멸망한다 약간 그 느낌이지. 안돼 뭐 안 떠. 데이트요? 힘 버리면 가능 저녁에. 김 저리 가. 데이트 해야 돼. 어?
Yes? Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, that's good. Some you time? This is a police in...
A moment passes.
And what? That is a common side effect. The victim... Look, it's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in... What about me? What do you mean? I have no...
The lieutenant's conception...
What?
We all have our
That's because it's a part of...
Sale is
I can see
a point of pride.
That's correct.
That makes him...
Are they?
That makes...
I can assure
you may not... The thing is, the RCM employ...
Just because your precinct has a reputation... That's correct.
That makes him a...
I can assure...
You may not... The thing is, the...
That's good to hear. That's because I'm half... I don't speak a word... No.
The lieutenant nods.
No.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter.
What's going on?
뭐지?
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject.
씨발 같이 춤까지 춰놓고 개년이. 우리 좋은 사이였잖아 킴.
Oh, sorry, officer.
너무한 거 아니야? 아우 뭔 데이트를 제동이나 해. 아우 믹스테이프 어딨어 이거. 에잉. 이거 제동이랑 있을 때 시간 보내려면 책 읽는 거밖에 없어? 미쳤네.
The trap is full of locusts.
보드 게임을 할 수 있다고?
Our tenant.
보드게임은 못 참지. 그래. 그래도 많이 한 것 같은데.
The trap is filled with
벌써 졸린이라니 이 게임을 얼마나 많이 했는데. 야, 이 새끼야! 부산이 진짜 이 악물고 안 오네. 아주 악질이에요. 아, 이거 루비 만나러 온 곳이구나. 이솔라. 올라가지네 이건. 이거 올라가면 루비 만나는 거 아니야? 바로는 아니야?
mustachioed and mutton chop
트라프 맛op
amateurishly depicted, gazes at you, years worth of dust. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some...
The lieutenant doesn't seem to share your enthusiasm.
We have found a lot of those lately.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no...
Half a century? I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment, millions of depictions of math. I won't stand in your way. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumped.
루비가 공산주의자일 수도 있다. 하지만 억측 같다. 크게 한 바퀴 돌아야 되네.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what...
You will upset the balance of power. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably.
I still don't think that was a good idea. But yes, our affairs with the Wild Pines are in order. You think we should finish running it now?
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this.
Okay, why not?
Not closely enough, you suspect.
I leave that to your judgment.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will...
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't...
If you can't predict...
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we could...
이렇게 더 들어가면 우린 좆대 이러고 해주는구나 말을.
Your entire body is paralyzed.
잠깐 이건 진짜 그거네. 존나 웃기네.
There it is again.
No, I don't feel it, but looks like ours. Once we detain it.
You will. This part of town.
I leave that.
He just can't.
I still don't think that. You think.
It's a minor point.
Okay.
Not closely enough.
Well,
if you can't,
I think I see.
I wouldn't be.
Or.
이쪽에 루비 있구나. 오케이, 일단 너 어디 있는지 딱 알았고. 존나 웃기네. 아니 위로 가자마자 루비 와장창 그냥 개지랄하는 게 개웃기네. 여긴 없겠네. 저쪽에 있으니까. 오케이. 애초에 뭐 아무것도 없는데 여긴? 하수도 vs 사다리인데 이제 사다리 타고 들어오면 이렇게 내려와서 여기서 루비 만나는 그런 거구나. 하긴.
Hello again.
돈 줘.
I do have.
No, I mean.
Of course, detective. I don't know if you. If not, then you def.
Forget it.
아우 꺼져. 아하하, 만나자마자 총 맞음. 루비 이거 아주 미친년이네. 자, 해야겠지? 쌍년아, 전화 받아.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. This.
전화 받아.
You dial them, calling, 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 and calling for who knows.
아! 내 돈 먹고 튕겨라.
The cold metal.
That's enough now, officer.
아! 움직이지 않는 물체 5번 때리기. 이거 체력 떨어지겠다.
It didn't give you your hand.
Officer, that
it's over.
아!
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's.
안 돼. 더 이상 전화를 받지 않아. 차단당했어. 여친한테. 전화 받아. 크아! 크아! 서점에서 책이나 존나 사야겠네. 여기 처리했는데 왜 남아있는 거지 퀘스트가? 자. 아이꿍 아이꿍. 김지동한테 꺼지라 하면 꺼지겠지. 아까처럼 노란색 원숭이 막 이러고 막 그러면 꺼지겠지.
Hello again, esteemed of goodness. Everything is on the everything is.
She smiles. A small mound.
If you say so.
잠깐만 거지됐어.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks. A twinge at the back of your head, your hand between the throat, especially its symbol. The display rack before you is burdened under piled mountains of it. Heroic quantity.
돈 없는데 이제. 보드 게임 사니까 거지됐어. 아무 생각 없이.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
아, 필라멘트 팔아도 돼? 별거 없는 거임? 오케이. 야무지게 팔아야지.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
아 뭐야 씨발.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
이거 아무거나 다 팔아도 되나 그냥? 별 상관없나? 상관 있을 것 같은데 씨발. 오 필라멘트 비싸네.
Oh, no. A photic path? Counter radius?
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are.
Anything else you're
연료통?
thinking of selling?
없는디?
Alright. Oh, no, no, no. Besides, this gear costs a... I'm not purchasing any more another time.
아 그림 그리는데 썼지 당연히. 쿠노야 사랑해 그림 그렸다고. 어? I love you 쿠노 했다고. 쿠노야 사랑해.
The display.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
근데 이제 다른 물건이랑 책 가격이랑 비교해보면 여기 책 뒤지게 비싸네.
Shelves.
말이 돼?
Of course.
이 짱년, 응? 바가지를 얼마나 씌우는 거야?
Shelves full of biography.
A true cultural.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
This bookstore amidst the point of the book, various.
없네. 보드게임 할래?
Yes.
없네. 할배 죽었잖아. 근데 애국보수 할배 죽었잖아. 엄마네 우리 뚱돼지 보러 가야겠다. 숨키가 좋아할 것 같은 캐릭이긴 해.
Hola, wandering man.
냠냠.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
이거 더빙도 일이었겠다. 컨테이너맨도 간만에 만나볼까? 나에게 23만원치 주식을 주신 더빙이 없었는데 생겼다고. 와 이거 더빙 어떻게 다 했대. 근데 더빙 없었으면 좀 심심하긴 했겠다. 몰라. 뭐야 잠겼네. 아이.
So, the ship has sailed. Did you see it?
There's a mean little...
Did it look like a germ? Did it look like a...
You wanted us to relay all this information to her.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, I hope you also told her about the... You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck.
Huck.
No, Harry. What we have is real. We're working men. Harry, I bugged her cabin.
Wow.
I bugged her whole boat. I had cameras surveying her boat. Hell, I even wanted to bug that...
브레인 뭔데?
They must have done it while Joyce was busy questioning.
Not me personally. I had gun. Hell no. They'd fuck it up. They can't do...
Where are these
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the cops to question. Harry, I can't see into the future. We are all... I did. I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers and tell horror stories from inside the harbour. It's scarier this way. Turns out, Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have... Of course she did. Rich people have... Against you?
It was interesting. No,
She's not insane. What did she tell you? No, she's not. She's a sentimental alcoholic. They all are. Never take a drop. I can see that, Harry. Alcohol has left its marks. But you're doing what was always going to happen. We take the harbour and she fucks
대체 얘는 뭘 노린 거지?
uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her
항만 차지할 걸 어떻게 알고
says
있어?
they need to distance themselves from this nasty business. The only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
하지만 그분께 충성을 맹세했습니다. 나의 아름다운 여인이란 말입니다. 찝찝하네요.
That it will, Harry. That it will. As to the bad taste, please. You knew something. Something big. And you wanted to see what happens. It's better than money.
What?
It's better than pussy.
이게
Money only makes you
what?
special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history. Right on, Harry. What you did was participate in history.
You know what, detective? I am going to leave this.
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times. Good times.
빌어먹을. 그래서 이제 어쩔까요?
Now we let bygones be bygones because there's work to do. For me and for you. I said, my. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I told you she was a piece of work. Ah, yes, I was informed. It seems to be a big undertaking. What are you hoping to achieve?
주권을 보여준다. 이건 안 돼.
A vanity project? Or is this...
We are.
Indeed. I'm glad to see you making...
주권을 보여줬다.
Interesting. This is a small fortune waiting to be claimed. I'm glad to see you making headway with your endeavor.
별거 없네. 뭐지?
Mr. Dubois.
미스터 둠보아.
Member of the board. I'm always happy to educate very most certainly. So they shot.
He was shot in the head before.
How odd.
it's impossible to say.
What I do know is the case is in safe hands. If any, but of course.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
By all means, Harry.
탱크 경복궁은 모노. 카. 뭐야? 오잉? 네. 아니 씨발 비켜봐 김재동. 아우. 사자기 소리 존나 듣기 싫네.
Oh, hey, Mr. Everett. Look, Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett. Huh? All kinds of left with the...
South Safari. The trade must have...
Honestly, I don't know what he... Oh, once he said he's a dragon to this... Who do you mean, mister? I don't know anyone like this, mister. Oh, tight...
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunks...
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think the night guard. He was a sure, mister.
디스코엘리시움 다음에 엔딩 볼 수도 있겠는데 잘하면? 보겠는데? 다만 집산이를 좀 때리고 싶어. 오늘은 못 보고 다음에. 사이드 퀘스트가 많이 없어졌거든. 루비 수색 빼고 이것도 필요 없고 멜로디 테이프도 사실 뭐 그냥 존나 별거 없고 이것도 깬 건데 남아있는 거고 족버그고 총이랑 갑옷 주인 하루 연락하고 이것도 나중에 확인하고 이제 얼마 안 남았는데? 힘 없을 때 데이트 신청하고 그러니까 족버그 남아있네 아직도. 갈 넌 이미 잔 거 아니었을까? 에휴 족버그 에휴.
An old monument, a matrix. There are the old king.
할 거 없으니까 책이나 읽어야겠다.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy. The cover features a charming illustration. The exact location and time period are left. The plastic, there's a hiss.
야한 연애.
Slides
What?
off. Savor that new board game smell. Welcome to suzerainty. The instructions are opaque at first. You soon figure out the basic. That's where the suzerain's vassals. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals.
일꾼 놓기 게임이구나 이거.
Workers. They may then rearrange them. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice. Remember, there are many paths to victory. The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex.
어려운 게임이네.
Pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several.
유로 게임인가 보군.
Each cardboard token makes a satisfying.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
In addition to the worker and building tokens
벽보기 뜯는 거
used by
기분
each
좋지.
player from the Empire of Saffre, Orange Ape.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the The lieutenant looks open.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6
유로 게임
hours.
아시는구나. 보드 게임. 팀 약간 호감일지도.
I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
잠깐만. 제한? 제안을 해야겠지. 힘, 나랑 보드게임 할래? 에헤헤. 제안. 보드게임 좋아하는 사람은 나쁜 사람은 없지. 그래. 5호 통제하이. 힌트 같다뇨. 제한이 내가 낮았나 원래? 좀 낮구나. 스킬 상한이라고? 팀 나랑 보드게임 할래? 아 여기서 하는 게 아니구나.
The suzerainty box is heavy and slight. What is detective work if not a...
I do feel like my thinking has...
See? He's doing the hard work.
팀 그냥 보드게임 하고 싶어서 정신승리하네.
Alright, you've convinced me.
You explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant. In the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are apricots from Saffre. Archaeological treasures from
설탕,
Sugars.
코카인.
There's also a neat little... The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several
대충 어떤 게임인지
to the
보이는군.
Saffre territory.
Alright, detective.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try? Remember what the rulebook said. You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it.
계약이행.
You draw a contract card. You place all your workers on the Ilmarat territory.
Not bad,
but not good enough. As he completes his own contract card.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
The lieutenant returns your baleful with a
이 고인물 새끼 뉴비 농락하네 킴.
Come on, is that your game face? You're glancing over the board. You see several possible those aren't your only options. You could also show your workers how much you appreciate them by well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly effective strategy, but then it's up to you.
게임은 나중에 하지 이럴 수도 있네.
To the lieutenant's puzzlement, you spend several turns, but soon your workers have access to clean water, paved roads, and basic.
Too bad investing in your worker. Take a look at the scoring tables. You see in table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure.
와, 고인물 다 됐네.
Victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Yes.
Now it's the loot. For several turns, you draw a new contract card. According to the text, this isn't unlike this. Well, by introducing cocaine into, if you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted to your yes, you've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression? With each passing turn, you slowly, as a matter of historical fact, this is almost
more or less.
Realizing victory is slipping away, the end game is upon you. Do you escalate the trade war with the lieutenant, or do you ignore his aggression? And alternatively, you could throw the whole game away by the choice is yours.
무역전쟁 가자!
The lieutenant nods gravely. With every turn, tariffs are raised. Until neither, even in the best of cases, it's impossible. Soon, your coffers are empty.
I hope you learned your lesson.
안 돼.
Never. Now, let's tally up the score.
Computing the final after double, -5 victory points.
I've got 15 points. Don't look too glum, detective. Now,
you hold the open game. The suzerainty.
이 새끼 보드게임 잘한다고 유세 부리는 거야? 안 되겠다. 밟아줘야겠다. 근드게임 못 참지.
The suzerainty box is heavy. What is detective?
이 새끼 그냥 보드게임 하고 싶어. 이거 보니 설득 성공하는 거 보니까.
You explain in the scent apricot. There's also the lieutenant.
All right.
You have remember what the rule book said. You'll want to choose a strategy. You move a few of your work.
An aggressive opening.
In response, the lieutenant spends 2 of his.
That's a market. It's worth 2
come on, glancing over those, you could also, well, sure, using your powers of after several turns, your work tokens greatly out.
Too bad.
What?
Take a look at it. You see
또
in
틀렸어?
table 8C. Yes.
Now, for several, you draw and this well. By introducing, if you could yes, you've reached a critical strategic juncture. With each as a matter of historic, realize the end, or do you ignore alternative? The choice is yours. Building that rather than build.
완전히 실패했어. 이 멍청한 게임은 조작된 거야. 조작된 거라고.
Now,
computing after double 15 victory.
I've got 26 points.
그래도 15포인트네.
You hold the open.
아까 나 -5포인트였잖아 처음 했을 때. 좋네. 내가 15포인트라니까 이 새끼 26포인트라는데.
What? Does the lieutenant gives you a sour look. Have you tried?
In your dreams, maybe.
계속 물어볼 수도 있네. 나한테 발릴 것 같아서 쫀 거야?
What is
존나 웃기네.
See?
계속 할 수 있구나 이거 실패해도.
Alright.
You explain in this April. There's also the lieutenant.
All right.
You have a remember what the rule book said. You'll want to choose a strategy. You move a few
An aggressive.
in resp.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points. Come on, detective. Don't be a spoil sport. Points are nothing. They don't exist. There are some paranoid types. Otherwise, no. They are. That's just now.
Glancing, those are. You could also. Well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly effective strategy. But who cares about workers? After several turns, you have a neat. You place a cylindrical. This is more or less what.
Well played, detective.
Now.
Oh,
it's
well played.
the lieutenant's turn. For several, you draw. You know, this. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant? It takes several turns, but you slowly begin. Despite your the end game is flipping through the. Alternatively, the choice is yours. Building the ultimate strategy.
아 뭐야 무조건 실패야?
Risky gambit that might now.
Computing after the 15th.
야 이 새끼야! 보드게임 개 못하네.
The suzerainty box is heavy. What? The lieutenant.
에이 이 새끼야.
What is? See? You explain in the apricot. There's also the lieutenant.
All right.
You have a. Remember what the rule book said. You draw. You place all.
Not bad.
But not as he.
That's a market.
Come on, glancing at those. You could also. Well, sure, you can do that.
That's up to you. Should probably pick one strategy and because the way you earn. Are you sure?
It's your move.
진짜 세팅하는 거 시간 걸리는 거 같네.
Who cares? After you place this.
Well played.
Now.
Well played.
You draw. You know, this. You've reached a critical strategic juncture.
You can't do that, detective. This is.
It's true. Had you read the rules more carefully, this would have been. It takes several. Despite your the end. Flipping through. The choice is yours. The lieutenant nods with even soon.
I hope you learned your lesson. Never fuck.
Never fuck him 키츠라기. 근데 킴이라고 하는 거 보니까 진짜 한국인한테 따온 거야?
The suzerainty box
왜 이렇게 못생기게 만들었어? 한국인이 이렇게 못생겼어?
What is the
응?
See? You explain them in the apricots from Safra. There's also the lieutenant.
All right.
You have a. Remember what the rule book said. You'll want to choose a.
동양인이라니.
An aggressive up.
In
That's a market.
Come on, glancing over the board, you see several. Those you could. Well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly effective. Who cares? After you place as this.
Well played.
Now, for several, you draw. You know, this. Well, by introducing. If you could somehow. Yes, you've reached a critical.
아 그럼 여기서 코카인을 접하게 하고.
As a matter of historical.
More.
Realize the end, or do you? Alternatively, the choice is yours.
아니 이거 안 되고 이거 안 되고 그럼 공교육 체계야?
There's a reason very few players ever attempt your boondoggle. Nearly.
엥? 뭐지?
That might have been now.
Computing after -5.
오잉? 뭐야? 셋 다 틀렸는데? 아 처음부터 틀린 건가? 근데 킴 키츠락이잖아.
The suzerainty box is heavy. What? The lieutenant gives you a sour. Have you?
In your dreams, maybe.
What? See?
All right. You've convinced me. How do we play? I see you bring the same. When I thrash.
The lieutenant in the apricot. There's also the lieutenant.
All right.
You have a. Remember what the rule book said. You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed. You draw a you place all your workers.
Not bad, detective.
어지럽네.
But not good enough. The lieutenant seems to be saying.
What?
As he
That's a market. Don't worry. It was mostly just luck. You learn some points are nothing. They don't game designer. There are. Otherwise, that's just now.
Glancing over though you could. Well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly effective strategy. But then it's up to you.
여기서 3번이 맞던 것 같은데.
Who cares about after several you place this
well played.
Now for several you draw and you know this isn't unlike the situation the historical Revacholian suzerainty fate? Well, by introducing cocaine into Safre under exclusion. If you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers, yes, you've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression? With each passing turn, you slowly bleed as a matter of historical,
more or less.
Realizing victory is slipping away, the lieutenant launches a desperate gambit. The end game is upon you. Do you escalate or do you ignore his aggression? Alternatively, you could throw the choice is yours.
이거 다 안 되지 않았나 근데 지금?
Building the ultimate structure.
이거 봐.
Rather than
A risky gambit, detective. Sorry,
이걸
I didn't
이길
do
수가
that.
있어? 힘 키치라기 씨발려나. 난 이 새끼를 이기고 말겠어.
the suzerainty box is heavy and slightly. What is? See? You explain the in the center. Apricot. There's also the lieutenant.
아, 똑같은 거 계속하라는 건가 그냥?
You draw. You place.
Not bad.
But not as he.
That's a market.
Come on, glancing over those you could all. Well, sure, you can. Who care? After several turns, you place a cylinder. This is more or
well played.
Now it's
well
for
played.
Several, you draw. You know, this well by if you could sum. Yes, you've reached a critical. It takes several turns. The end flipping or turn. The choice is using the substantial coins and resources you've accumulated from diligently.
계약 승리.
With a triumphant
똥게임이네 이거.
you remove a rectangular token from one of the satchels and place it next to your museum.
They're nice tokens, yet. Now,
Computing the final scores is almost a game until after double, then triple, 35 victory.
I've got 26 points. Looks like you won't convince. Now, let's clean up.
You hold
이 새끼 지니까 그냥 시무룩해가지고 말 안 하는 거 봐. 똥게임이네 이러면서. 병신. 어? 무이럴 보드게임 하실?
On the front, form a text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads Mysterious things. None of that.
오, 소리 보소.
Man from here. Yes, the Wirral setting is known for its complicated system of a blurb on the back reads Succumb to a world of high pasternal. Exact. In no time, you could. Don't forget heated and most you pry open a reprint of a crude. It doesn't seem to correspond.
이건 그냥 RPG
The
게임이게.
options are in all the well.
폴킨 아니야 이거?
Come with a grand race of industrious. The Tueog also.
모두 게임이잖아요 이 사람아.
The least popular of the Wirral
공족이 개 많네.
It's made. You don't know much about. You place the die in. You see a man in.
Huh. Interesting. The figurine is not a part of the real game setting. I have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene.
You pick the figurine up, a colorful box.
야 이거 보드게임 못하네? 그냥 구경만 하는 거였네.
The edges of the pages, the jacket copy. He is ambushed by the jacket. He is ambushed by. You open his arms. Were good God. You flip to Berserker Raid. Man from the steel. A passage reads. Thine spell. I have grabbed this. In the final.
오, 책 읽으니까 시간 개빨리 가네.
You open his arm. Good God. You flip to the copyright page. Berserker Rage burns. Man from Heimdall. The steel muscles of a passage read. Thine spell. I have grabbed. This is beyond. What do you even know about literature? Have you ever read a book in your life? Write a thesis.
시간 삭제되네.
In your hand, the cover, the tag.
Are you really reading that, detective? Good luck finding it.
The point, the story. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from 2 days. Desperate to clear his name. Mullen.
What's the matter, detective?
The lieutenant shrugs. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. Deneuve. Not only is the local police captain in, outwardly, he would certainly a typical. The kid doesn't exist. Torvald. That said, Torvald. One evening, yes, comfort and pleasure. As the always aim for the sin. Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. When Mullen the heat is. Can you solve the? What is it, detect? It's a danger. There was never for a moment. From no, you won't find out. Is it really so evil? Like what?
아우 왜 이렇게 많아? 야 11시 됐네. 뭐냐?
What's the matter then, perhaps?
But you can't stop, can you? So who could be? You begin. You try to grab dozens of pages scatter across the ground. The last
뭐야?
fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost. It's possible that you could gather and reassemble the pages, but it would take way.
아 씨발. 반응 속도 실패해가지고 범인 누군지 모름. 어이없네.
Too bad, detective. And on that note,
Last year, more than 71. In your hand, you hold 4/5.
어이없네. 범인 안 알려주네. 찍 똑바로 안 봐서 다행이다. 이제 킴 키츠락이 유기시키고 나서 데이트 신청하러 가야겠지. 근치락이 꺼져. 어? 아! 온 김에 이 새끼 체포할까? 어? 어? What? 아, 자로 들어갔나? 도망갔나? What the fuck? 책 읽으니까 11시 돼가지고 레전드. 아 씨발. 해안가 가야겠네. 야, 내가 여기서 노래도 부르고 사건도 해결해주고 다 했는데 이렇게 정없게 이래도 돼?
It's getting cold. This.
Good night, officer.
아, 여기 표지.
Either sea's gonna calm down soon.
와, 이래도 안 돼?
Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
제안. 왜 이렇게 낮냐? 제한 플러스가 없네. 여기 있다. 아, 원래 이건데. 아이 씨발. 야, 이건 좀 힘든데?
He's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation based.
Okay. But absurdly.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
술에 취해야 된다고? 얘가 술 마실 시간이 따로 있나?
Either sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh yes.
아, 근데 8%는 좀 말이 안 되는.
Either sea's gonna calm down soon.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your
Alcohol? Connect? I'm not.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober.
Either sea's gonna calm down soon. I can.
Oh yes, she does. You need.
Either sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yes. That. Sorry, I couldn't help you out. Well, how can I assist? Oh. That's good to know. I guess. That's.
Sire, she does not believe it wasn't you.
You never know, officer. Some things. Oh. And police business. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one. Not really.
But not when you...
Guns are expected from time to time. People need a lesson in what makes you... That goes for men.
That does. Coach means...
Oh?
Sounds like she prefers her men to be less.
What makes you think that goes...
That does. Coach means...
Some went to guess.
If it is, then...
Gone. Yeah. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss... No, I don't. Life didn't...
This is neat. She looks like she's ready to go on a date.
Either she's gonna calm down soon.
Oh, yes, she does.
헬퍼는 맞나?
Either she's gonna calm down soon.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea? What if I told you it is actually possible to go before recorded history? Men and women were able to do simple...
I have, and I...
Now, you just want to go for a walk. What kind...
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator. Where would this...
Nothing creepy, strange, or...
All right, I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. Me too.
She means...
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and...
She doesn't
됐다.
wait for an answer.
됐다.
You better get ready.
근데 얘랑 데이트를 도대체 왜 하는 거야? 땅끝이 어디지? 아오, 그게 무슨 소리니? 땅끝이 어디야? Where is 땅끝? 반도 북쪽 땅끝? 야, 이 새끼야! 근리엔 리똥곳에서 쭉 위로? 또만 추워. 뭐야? 이건 교회 위쪽인데. 여기 맞는데 그러면?
An old door worn by elements. The concrete structure looks...
여기구만.
The woman gazes step.
Aye, so here you are. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what
밤자리
the
명소?
locals
What?
call a make-out spot.
Across the rusty water. That's La Delta, the financial district.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. The world? Let's just admire this piece of...
As she turns to... You should say something. Anything.
It's a common Revacholian expression. So, are you going to keep the name?
에리 두보아.
Well then, Officer Dubois.
The remains of the dying sun are...
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so
얘 칼 들고 다니잖아. 무서움.
You know, the best time to go out...
The sun also falls on the Cape Side. The sun isn't always that great. Think of people living in desert
Now you're just nitpicking. But oh,
and a bit of conceptual unity too. There's salt in the air.
it's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No matter what we do or who we are. For
에휴, 생각나는 김에 탈모약이나 먹어야겠다.
It's unlike no other powerful being. Certainly no powerful organization or government. No. And it will outlive these. These aren't real fish.
She's right. They're made most. The wind ruffles her hair.
Thank you. I'm half Udi. My mother was...
The wind ruffles her.
I always do. I like it.
에휴.
It's like being on another...
The wind ruffles her hair. As she...
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even know of that business. Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
That it does. But then, we are also enemies to our enemies, hey?
아이
And so
씨발.
she shines on us. The cops and the commies, the killers. The wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but...
전에 what?
Have this.
오?
The sun's good, but it doesn't...
갑자기 칼을
stop
주네.
things. I've no use for it anymore. No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Farewell.
well. 뭐 별거 없네. 야스 안 하네요.
As she walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling...
Yep. 해리 족부아.
Just dead.
미스터 족부아. 요거나 열어볼까?
An old door worn by elements.
조작 능력. 오, 칼 들고 다니는 거 뭔데? 자. 별거 없네. 허허허. 근장 능력이 없네.
An old door worn by...
이 게임이 메타 97점이라고? 그 정도인가?
An old door worn by elements.
뭐야 이거 아무리 높여도 그냥 그거네? 3이네?
An old door worn by elements guards the...
개빡센데?
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push. You can't, ever. At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general.
이 문은 절대로 열 수가 없대.
A concrete structure.
복색 판정이라 돌리지도 못해. 다시 하지도 못해.
An old door, worn by elements. Guards the depot. You rattle the handle a bit.
3퍼 되긴 함? 결국 66이 떠야 된다 이거잖아.
An old door, worn by you rattle.
안 될 것 같긴 한데. 애초에 안 열리게 설계되어 있는 것 같은데 이거는. 쩝쩝쩝. 자고 내일 하자 이제. 여기까지 합시다.
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting.
드르렁.
The place feels almost.
집사니 개 패고 싶으면
It's easier this time.
개추 개개추.
Your head.
There are.
For now, when the pig.
일단 나부터. 난 재밌어. 카카카. 자다 말고 개추. 자고 있었노.
On the table, you see a.
아우 이 땅을 누가 97점을 줘. 아우 라고 하면 안 되겠죠.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around, aye. But don't.
반지의 제왕 게임은 오늘 우쿠가 오지 않았기 때문에 혼자 그거 정리할 엄두가 안 나서 하지 않도록 하겠습니다. 아오 새벽 4시 41분에 라우 하면 이길 수 있을 것 같아? 지옥에 내 자신을 던지는 거라고. 크아. 돈 벌 시간 3라고 앨범 새로 나왔는데 이거 다 있는 노래 아니야? 뭐지? 하... 2승 2패해도 점수가 더 떨어지는데 어떡해. 이따 일주 아니 너 오늘은 안 하는데? 오늘은 방송 없어. 토요일은 방송 없어요. 오늘 친구 집들이 가기로 했어. 블레이큐 구독이 나도 초대 좀. 네가 친구야? 이 새끼야. 에휴. 아무튼 잘 자요.